Take the pain, what's not exciting, I ain't fucking dying, I'm again. Weary is the way, we're where we're meant to be. So I am asking you to stay away from my mercy. Slice from, I'm moving on. Life's fucked, I'm on my own. Fuck. I can't
Yo, Survivor gameplay, let's fucking go. Yo, chance, happy Thursday. How is everyone doing on this mighty fine Springtrap looking evening? Yo, let's go, dude. I feel like I never see Springtraps, man. I think in the past, like, month and a half, maybe like 2 months, I've seen like one. Yeah, so fucking rare, man. Sarah, yo, Claudine, welcome in. Sean with the insane resub. Thank you again, man. You're doing fantastic today. Yo, Scraffy, welcome in. My goats. We've got B, hello, Alan Wake. Not as dude. 616 Demon. We've got a Thrill. 7 months. What the fuck? Okay, chat, we need some massive industrial grade W's in chat. That's insane. Yo. Let's see, Thrill with the almost 4 years. Tier 3. That's actually obscene. Yes, thank you for the oh shit! Oh yeah! Yep, that's fine. No worries, Thrill, thanks for the insane supply as always. Appreciate it. Thursday, hope you're doing great, and to many, many more. I should probably set the axe up. This was on the floor. It's kind of 110. It's a radius, dude. Oh. It's your radius, big man. Unless he's got fast coin, which he could do. I wouldn't be surprised. That might make sense. Well, again, as always, thanks for the insane support. I just love hitting today. Best tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. And also new sub badge next month. Much love to you. Thank you. Trap. It's actually been so long. He's easily one of my favorite killers to play against, and I just fucking see him, man. He's so rare. Who have I not said hello to? Type 1 if I haven't read your name yet. Hold on, I feel like I kind of missed that because I may have been interrupted by a particular purple man. Oh no, my dude, welcome in. Hello, Top Pants. Annie, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, a few more Giga Chance. We got Annabelle. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are you? Sarah of the 287. You, dude. Yo, Charlize. Coffee enthusiast. Also, likewise, fuck you, dude, the number 3. Kieran, welcome in. Hold on, person, let me read your message. To learn him, who else can I learn from but the Blight himself? You are far too kind. Although you are correct, if there's any way you want to, go to the internet to learn Blight, this is the place to be, guaranteed. Any questions? Always more than happy to help. The year's been pretty good so far. I can't really complain. Thursday is open killer request. Oh, by the way, Thrill, by the way, since that was a tier 3, if you want any build or killer, let me know. Oh, I don't know why I did that, but sure. You know what? Fuck it. Run him. Maybe it's not as coin? No, might be actually helping. He's got the axe back. That would have been sick. He's got the orbitals. I was going to try and fast on that. Oops. Yo, Pistachio, welcome in. A Houndmaster. Thursday. Serious high quantity of Giga Chance and Chef from what I'm seeing. I don't know. Sometimes I land fast faults and it doesn't seem like I'm anywhere near to landing them. And other times I don't. And in fairness, it's totally a skill issue. I've just got to learn how to do it. Maybe I have to be like a meter further. Maybe I was like starting the ramp up like too close to the wall. I don't know. It's also entirely possible that I might just be shit at playing Survivor. That's the problem. A game in share might be. Erica, 25. Oh, streak, thank you. That sounds really bad. Is that the ambient noise? Was that Springtrap? Hold on. If I trust the man, that sounded like a particular security door opening. Hello, my friend. Heal. Yo, what
Blight,
the fuck?
Unnerving, lullaby, undying and distressing. Add-ons are your choice. Also, egg.
Well, look, we've got to run Vigos there, right? Surely. Coffee with the 500 bits. Thanks so much. Happy Thursday. How's it going, big man? Can we get some major W's in chat for Noodle? Insanely kind. 5 million power in Rising Kingdoms. Zakron, Scar, Savage, Studis, and Outerhide. Oh, hold on. Outerhiden, I think is how you pronounce it. Enjoy the best emails on Twitch, the active viewing. Noodle. How are you doing today? Love as always. You are way too kind and handsome. Cool, my humble opinion. And you're dying? Well, I'm not dying this game. Ignore the fact that I'm death hooked. I've never personally been hooked before. I don't know what the dying state feels like. Man, how's it going, man? Been so far. Alan's possibly right towards me. I could try and go for a save here, actually. Hold on. Maybe not. Not me, not me, not me. No, no. Literally anyone but me. I am Death Hook, my friend. You must play fairly. I am the streamer. I get special privilege. Got light on? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not locked in. You know what? Did you bring a Mori? Oh, come on. Come on. No! If you're going to kill me, well, at least got to do it the cool way, man. Come on. What? Go on. Well, the first match was a warm-up, plus it was in the strong mode. It doesn't even count. Sure. Why not? Make a little... Oh shit, wait, the 5 subs for the fucking mean door, doesn't it? Oh no. Sure, yeah, why not? Oh, please factor that into your channel point preferences here, because I am probably gonna die. Hey, yo, Milky Moon. Thank you again for the Prime sub. Enjoy the best team after viewing. I think for supporting the channel truly means a lot. Maybe some names I haven't read yet. Yo, Alt, welcome back. How's it going, my friend? What do I even run? Hold on. I mean, if I run no middle, some kind of exhaustion perk. I mean, dead hard makes sense. Can I land one? I doubt it. I've got to double check what my binding is. I have no idea. Delhi, DS probably. Like a really obvious tunnel target, maybe. I don't know. Something like that. I need a significantly stronger fit here. I think this just wasn't quite peaking at last game. So I'm thinking we go with the Hella hats. Maybe addles. Some form of shorts. Yeah, that's the one, man. How we win. Batteries, fire up, and brutal with a Nancy's masterpiece. Absolutely. Yes, of course. They're going ASAP. Sounds of silence. I mean, gonna be locked, dude. Check. Is the mic? Hold on. The mic was a little bit quieter. Oh, wait. Wait, if you've got no music here, hold on. Why is it reset to defaults? Where is my goddamn music? There you go. It's a fucking sick tune as well. Damn. I know Sunflower, 19 months. Thanks so much. I'm just lucky you were correct there. Yeah, for some reason, as always, OBS decides to randomly reset to defaults. ASMR Lilith mode, yep. That's the one. Hey, carry me. You do realize that someone gifted 5 subs for me for me to run no mither, right? You do realize that I probably can't carry anyone ever this game. In fact, you might be the one carrying me. Die, why won't you die? What is wrong with you? I love when OBS forgets all my inputs on a Thursday. It's so weird, dude. Right? There's really no warning of it. I double checked and everything seemed fine. Then you go live and it's like, yep, actually, let's just, I don't know, it doesn't even make any sense though. It resets the defaults, right? But my default audio outputs are the same headphones that it's currently taking the music from. So what exactly is it implying as default? Just nothing. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was fucking Ghostface. That was terrifying. Alright, do I like some game OSTs and what is my favorites? I do. Best game OST of all time? Super Meat Boy has gotta be in there. That one's incredible. Big fan of Left 4 Dead 2 has some insane songs. I feel like the song that starts at the beginning of The Parish might be one of the best songs ever made in a video game. It's Pain Res. Maybe. Yep, fair enough. Sure. In Hades? I've not played Hades, so I'm not going to speak on it. I'm sure it's pretty sick. But your LEWs, a very well-deserved daily VIP. Enjoy the extra badge. Halo. Halo is pretty sick. No, fair choice. I don't know. I mean, Dead Island 2 so far is a pretty insane theme tune. In fact, a bit of trivia. Most of the music in the Springtrap guide was from Dead Island 2. Well, if you run over here, then I can't go for the save. That's pretty bad. So maybe I can go for a different kind of save. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't want to be there. That's all. I'm sliding. Wait, Dwight's back on another gen. Oh god. Oh no. Wait, where's Wesker? Troll and Hook. Okay, this is not looking ideal. I might be able to get there for a trade. Worst case scenario. I mean, he's going to be here in like 2 dashes anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Sorry, blame teammates. They were not very good. Yeah, sorry, that wasn't my bad. Oops. How long was left of 2v8s? Well, considering that literally every single time it comes back to the game, they extend it by like 4 weeks. It's probably going to be here until like at least 2029, I would imagine. I had a match of Vecna with 3 no-mithers. Really? Did you ever see the world record? Oh, and he got tunneled. Oh. Oh. So Dwight decided to knock off the unhook. Rick ran straight into where I was, so I couldn't get there. This is going well so far. I'm liking this. They announced it. They haven't announced it, but like literally every... I don't think there's been a single time where 2v8's come back to the game and it's not been extended. Heal, please, buddy. Psych. Yeah, we gotta move. Gotta move. Dwight, gotta move, buddy. Gotta move. Fine, he doesn't know I'm here. Excellent. And yo, W's in chat ×2. Noodles with the 5 million power. Rise Kingdoms. I'm pretty sure that was so much support that you may have broken the alerts again. It was always spicy. Also, I've a banner to E worth remembering. And Noodles, thank you as always. If anyone did get a sub, make sure to say thank you, unless you are lurking, in which case I'll say it on your behalf. For the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. BP. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, like, incentivizing BP is nice, I guess, but it doesn't really fix the core problem, right? If people don't want to play 2v8s, you know, like... Yes, it might make them play it, but it's not going to make them enjoy it anymore. So they're not exactly going to come back to it unless they've got, like, massive BP anyway. Rick! Why are you sandbagging me? Wait, what's going on here? This might be the weirdest solo queue game I've ever experienced. A DC, but a guy left second and tunneled. But Rick Grimes following me and throwing pallets. Presumably trying to sandbag me, I guess. I don't know. Genuinely, I've got no idea what's going on here. Do I even save the Dwight? Do we let him die and then I try to play for Hatch? Realistically, I'm not exactly going to be making out this game, am I? Like, from the gates. Well, okay. Run behind the building. I guess you could attempt to dash here, but we have an E. Just in case. Unless he's trying a crazy mind game. Sure. Maybe he thought he was still playing 2v8s and he had 3 dashes. I've got nothing here. Damn. That pallet's also gone. Ah! Bro, come on. Please. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening here. I'm so excited to play killer because that's significantly less scary. Do the thing. I did the thing. I thought I could like do the old FOV tick. Didn't work. You can't. Yeah. You're not wrong. Now the problem here is that there is literally no way I get saved unless somehow magically it turns out he wasn't sandbagging me, but he runs into the killer. Right. Very cool. Like in that part, dude. What the fuck, dude? Sure. You know, fair enough, Wesker. Well played. My heart goes out to anyone that plays solo queue. I do not understand how this game functions, dude. What the fuck? I make it out? Yeah, it's looking good. Even a Dwight fit this powerful, this strong was just clearly not enough. Well, shit. Anyway, let's get up the list of builds. What are we doing first here? Sure, there was the Blight build, but there was another one that I think was beforehand, a killer maybe? A Blight then only. Cool, can do. Blight with the sweatiest build. Let's have a think here. I mean, probably, Painrare's got to be in there. Probably Grim. I guess, like, go Corrupt Intervention if you want to go, like, Turbo Sweat and then injure everyone. And slug them all. Infectious, maybe. Eerie Tag Speed, something like that. Well, by the way, for anyone curious, look at this. Prestige 99 Hillbilly. It's getting close, man. Almost there. Imagine playing solo queue and being like, that was fun, let me do it again. Yeah, my heart goes out to you, man. I have so much respect for you. I don't know how you guys have the mental capacity and or time, or soul to play solo queue. Just maybe that's the secret. Maybe no one playing solo queue has a soul. That might be the issue. Billy is great. Alright, find some Blight gameplay. It's always so funny, right? Like, playing Blight as consistently as I do on stream, always yields the same results. If I play Blight like 5 hours straight, right, and then I play one single game of any other killer, someone will always come in during that game, say, hey, are you playing Blight today, right? Dude, I could do a 24-hour fucking marathon, right? 24 hours of only Blights, play one Wraith match in between at like the 14-hour mark, and they will still question if I'm playing Blight, you know? Crazy. You always thought it's like an inner peace training. Well, it's become like so zen that like the average solo queue teammate just like doesn't affect you. I respect it. I can do that, man. No way. So by the way, W to YouTube Giga Chance, welcome in. The E was a good try though. Well, thank you. I thought if I went behind it, I came back out, maybe he wouldn't bait it, but of course he does. Can he play already? No. No, in fact, this entire stream is literally just me being sat in the lobby. In fact, my entire DD career is entirely derivative of the lobby screen. Just sit here and talk the whole time. Don't even know what Q is. Either I'm saying lucky or solo queue, or I wonder if people overblow it a bit. Of course, I have some matches where teammates make wild choices, but most of the time it's just fine. No, I really, okay, truthfully, outside of that last match, I think it comes down to your, like, your expected outcome of a game, right? When I play solo queue, I'm going into it, like, expecting the worst, right? Like, is it going to be some comp 3 stack I'm playing with, or is it going to be people that have no idea what's happening, they're AFK, they're running into the killer, right? I'm kind of expecting all of it, and that's kind of, like, why I like it, because it's unpredictable, right? Like, weird stuff happens, and that to me is part of the fun. However, I think if you're going into, solo queue or Survivor in general, and you're expecting results from random teammates, I think that's kind of where the problem comes out. Because you could go into a game and get the most insane team of all time, and it's going to be great, or you could go into a game and have absolutely nothing.
Bubba with PWYF, Floods, Superior Anatomy, and
Oh, yeah.
Team Red.
Oh,
with
yeah.
double speed add-ons. What? You expected some flavor text?
Yes, in fact, I'm kind of unnerved by the fact that you didn't add weird flavor text, and also that wasn't a meme build. Amarella, is everything okay? Have you been taken over by some kind of alien life form? 11,000 hours of looking at characters' feet to assess how their shoes work. You know, to be fair, in my defense, okay, I don't know why we're bringing this back up, because anyone that wasn't there to see the original context is going to think we're really weird now, dude. But the way that they did Sable's high heels is kind of interesting from, like, a technical game design perspective, right? In fairness, weird here. Yeah, we did spend like 8 minutes in queue looking at Sable's feet, though. Like, like in fairness, it did happen a little bit. Yeah. James was really... No. Okay, right. So, my main point for context, right? Because I feel like this is kind of important. Also, Seth, welcome in. I feel like I've got to explain this, right? She has a cosmetic where she's wearing high heels. And if you guys know what high heels do, they make you taller, right? Because the ball of your foot is being pushed up. However, in that cosmetic, she was not taller. So I was sat there thinking, like, how do they pull off, like, a decent high heel without making it taller? What they did is they just made the space between her foot and her knee shorter. So she actually has physically shorter legs in that cosmetic. I thought that was interesting. And saving this? I'm really not, no. In the hole, someone's clapping for Twitter as we speak. And Midwich. Oh, let's go. It must have spawned down here, surely. And if they're not below me here, they're going to be polar opposite side over there, more likely. Or they decided to go out into the courtyard because they're corrupt. Maybe. Maybe not. Where are the gamers? Tag gameplay, tag, crow, corrupt, painres, infectious, and grim. They could be waiting out corrupts. In fairness, they could be where I spawned. If. Do we think he holds W? Oh, he's paying attention. True certified Steve here. Plenty of attempts. Sure. Okay, there's Lyeth. Just a tiny bit laggy. 1-2 over there. So I guess they ran back to where I spawned. Interesting. It's the Grimliff build. That one was kind of gnarly, in fairness. That was so mean. I would imagine that single-handedly, the Grimliff build probably caused at least a small handful of people to just full-on uninstall the game. Come on. Let's go. Nice, nice. Huge flex. All day long. We go here, we go up. I'll tag. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Let's go. I just FF2 trailer to you. I'm super excited, man. That looks fantastic. Graphically, incredible. Definitely very curious. Oh, that's the guy that I didn't down last time. Install. It's what I'm saying. No one is prepared for the Grimliff build. Paying attention. Dude, I'm always hoping that my game works. That only works against people that are, you know, looking behind themselves and looking at where I am. The mirrors. That was a signature mirrors flick with a Y. It's kind of illegal around these parts. No Ghosty, thank you so much. Cooper, enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Let's see of the legend. Is Ghosty, and again, Ghosty, fucking dude. 3 years? Insane time, thank you. Sure. You're running house, so I'm in the tunnel. Down. Fine. This guy is in fact not Obsession, but he might still have DS. Let's see. Let's for part 2. No, what was that infectious? That was like right next to me. Yeah, you. Cheers to the pallet, bozo. There's the DC. In fairness, you did request the sweatiest build, right? I guess we could be playing worse. So you going over here? Oh yeah. Grassmark's leaving, but not going back inside. More news at 10, I guess. What? Okay. Right, Steve with his titanium skull. Okay, buddy. Gonna throw that? You gonna throw that? Yeah, cheers, dude. Here we go. I saw that go through your face, dude. You mean? Sarah, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Alright, just to double check. Did I turn the weapon software on? Maybe he's gonna get real mad at me. Bounce. Actually, I could probably go back through here. Tell me you did tell me. I'll do it after the match, don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay. I gotta get clips the peasant way. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Oh, Steve's dead. Question, do I have the Mori offering on Springtrap? Yes. I mean, keep in mind that I got Springtrap to P100, like, very quickly. So I've got, like, near infinite offerings and add-ons for everything. Right. And he holds forward. I can't tell if he's trying to give up here. Forced yes. Or if he's just panicking big time. I can't tell. Find out. This auto aim still a thing. I don't know how it's possible that 9 years later, auto aim is still not a toggleable feature. I mean, why is it not in the options menu? I don't get it. Off a mounds bar? I didn't even know what that is. But you will be. That is, in fact, yeah, rebranding of Big Bots. Still no sign of Fung yet. I don't know where she is. Inky doesn't like you since I was clipped his most boosted moments. I went through the clips yesterday. Like 90% of them are just me doing shit. Or getting shit on. Shout out to the auto aim option in the INO files that does absolutely nothing. Well, that's kind of what adds like insult to injury, man. Sort of the wound is the fact that like it is actually a thing that you can toggle, just not in game. Like why? I have so many questions. We're dead. Okay, do you guys believe that I can find the hatch? Let me cook. Hold on. Right here, trust. It won't be in the bathroom, guaranteed. Right here. Fuck. Okay, at least it's not in the bathroom. That's fine. Not fun. Well, off you might be right. In fairness, a couple weeks ago, I was like so good at guessing the location of the hatch. Jeez. Wait, can't be bothered with tumblers? Wait, what? Oh, okay, no, in fairness, I kind of did. But in my defense, your unhooker ran to the double pallet, which I didn't really want to play. So I'm probably just going to go for you anyway. Sorry for two-nailing, man. My bad. Can't be bothered. You know what, Lilla? Fuck you. Next up is Don Z, my man, with the Oni build. Cool. Let's do it. New dealer's choice. Yeah, I've got to try and find some offerings here, or add-ons even. Look, by the way, I mean, outside of that one, and to be fair, he also wasn't ethic at the time, right? Like, in my opinion, if the unhooker, who's the only other person I can see at that point, because the other two were hiding the entire game, if the unhooker runs to somewhere that's like really uninteresting, like a double pallet or whatever, where it's going to take like 1,000 years to try and get through their resources, and the survivor that I'm going back for off the hook is not death hook, to me that's not really a tunnel, to be honest. Oh my god, that little cursed Meg bum left. Oh yeah, Blake. Yeah, she's become a bit of a staple around these parts. Iconic. Hey, yo, Brochacho. Yo, how do I pronounce the name? I say Nahusilo? Possibly? I want to the best of my ability, make sure I'm not butchering the pronunciation here, but I welcome in. That's wild. Oh, he's so good, though. It's correct. Nice. Well, I welcome in. Happy Thursday. How about you? Negative. Did I know that British wrestling superstar, Wade Bad News... Wait, you guys kind of have similar energy. I don't think I've ever heard of that person. You might have to send me a link. I will take it, Devil. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Before the hydrates, I can take one of those real soon. Don't worry about that, man. Try and find some stuff real quick. I'll take the skin as a 2 out of 10. That might be an extremely hot take, and I totally disagree. Dude, it's a fucking bear with a cat on his back. Leg, you can sit in the corner there. I can say Ice, she has 6 fingers. Wait, does she? Hold on. Does she actually? No, surely not. She does have, like, very long, pretty concerning fingers, I would agree. What am I drinking? Today I have some Brownie Basso Madrinas. It's delicious. Welcome in. I'm gonna waste my points trying to find 2 fucking add-ons, aren't I? I'm so sad. Let's go Top Knot and Fang, I guess. Why is the Angry Bear taking care of the kittens? You know, I don't know. And I've asked people in chat a few times, and I presume that not a single person has actually seen the anime, so I can't really gather the information either. All that I know is that, like, the cats are zombie-esque, and if you touch them, you become a cat. But not a single person has been able to explain why they recruit the bear. So I just presume it's because it's sick. If anyone. The only person that I know that has seen it is Paulie. Because I know that Paulie took the screenshots of, like, Dwight and Meg in the series. That's literally it, though. Yeah, 3 past the hour again. It's so strange, man. Every single time, 3 minutes past the hour, a bot will come through. I'm pretty sure the cat's controlling the bear. I don't know, which makes sense to me. But, like, surely the goal of the cats is to turn more people into cats, right? Unless the cats eat dead people, which might be a thing, I guess. Like, what benefit does the cat have in, you know, siding with a bear? I don't get it. Scraps? Yeah, it's just interesting. I guess probably every channel has it. Hey, no Blue Goblin, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Okay, sure. Crop signs over there. They're probably going to be running right side towards the corner. Imagine. Could be wrong. Yes. Okay, cool. Someone else here. I respect the point and laughs. Cheers, champ. Very kind. Does he make fossil here? He does, in fact. That was a crazy angle. Good job. You know, Bam would have been kind of nice right now. I might have Bloodlust. That might be just enough to get there. Come on, please, 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 please. Yes! Blood, ideally I want him to vault some more windows. I guess windows on the backside here. That works. Not quite enough blood for a power. It's close enough. One more hit will do it. Cameras. Just in case. Facts, that's not enough, is it? Close. Almost. No game is spied. That one has progress. There's one gamer. You're still on the gen. Yeah, that bug's still on, it's been in the game for like months now. Someone like finishes an interaction and then they teleport. It doesn't seem to be ping reliant either, which is the weird part. Yep. Nice. Infectious, so let's head back to the hook. We can probably find at least one survivor. Please, please, please. Oh! It's not here. Fuck. Well, I guess we pick up the cord here. Unless she gets palisades, in which case I'm gonna cry. Should be fine, though. Is this a killer request? Yes. Basically everything today is gonna be a killer request. Blood. Almost power here. I wonder, because they heal pretty quick by the hook, there might be enough to go get power over there. I feel like it's related to an action toggle feature. You think? Well, is it connected to the, toggle setting to, like, connect to something until you sprint away? I feel like you might be right there, because it doesn't seem to happen to everyone. Power. Jeez, buddy, old pal. Well played, good patience. Stuck. Still infectious. Unfortunately, the map is massive. I think the bug existed before, it just reappeared. I don't remember that being a bug. You could be correct. I don't remember that being a thing in the past. It's been there for like a year now. It's a bit of a problem. Just keep in mind, it's not just a visual thing. If you swing at someone who's like running away and they teleport, then the swing will disconnect and it won't go through. Possible gamer. Yep. What's power? Gotta be Yoichi. No one else is gonna play this tile. Or not. I'm wrong. I respect the patience. Let's go back to the hook here. And your cat, my dude. Strongest Alan who ever lived. Happy Thursday. And please drop some blood, please. Please give some blood. Wait, do you not drop blood if you've got endurance? No way. I mean, you do here. Interesting. One down. Still no infectious though. That's fucking wild, man. Crazy. One here. That gen had the Talisa. Down. Perfect. Can probably get 3 here. And the Son of Claude, unfortunately. Unless she's in the corner. Hold on. I mean, I could just attempt to end the game here. Do you have Shadow Step? You don't. She doesn't have distance to get to any of the other 2 survivors, and Talisa's not anywhere close to being picked up, unless that's an exponential. Which it could be. Based on the DCs, I'm going to presume it's probably not. How's the honor to live and chat on this lovely day? I'm doing great today, cannot complain. Vibing, chilling, and ping destroying all of the nerds. Played thank you, throw, not too bad. I mean, the problem is that, like, at that point I had 3 down. I could have played chill, but then they would have, like, cranked gens and bagged me the gates. You give them an inch, they'll take us to the moon. Oh, Cyber! I haven't heard that sound in so long. Holy shit, thank you, man. That is so kind.
Big, videotape and creative gears with Thrill of the Hunt. Ruined. Blood favor Pentimento.
That does, in fact, work for me. Thank you so much. My absolute goat. Thank you. They're going as soon as possible. I think there's currently maybe, what, like 5 bills in the queue, roughly? I don't know, where did Hanato die? Over here somewhere? Remember? Is it just me, or do you never kick gens? That is true. I am the one weirdo streamer that doesn't kick gens ever. In fact, in the past 4 years, I've kicked 12 gens, I think. Your promo W's in chat. Thank you for the prime sub. Enjoy the best emotes on Twitch, the active viewing, and the spiciest quad slug only gameplay of all time. Thank you, man. Any killer is any killer. Don't kick them as anyone. Only 3 perks? Let me double check. Big videotape, correct gears, thrill, ruin, blood favor, pentimento. Maybe 4, right? Jeez. Jax, hope. Nothing too crazy. One weirdo streamer. Why, in my defense, I feel like every streamer is probably. I mean, hence, you know, like inherently being an individual that sits there for like 12 hours a day playing a video game, you gotta be at least a tiny little bit weird, you know. Next up is Freddy, Mr. Crungington. Do I have these add-ons? Masterpiece and Pill Bottle. I think I might do actually. Hold on. Masterpiece. Well, nice. Friends, Battery, Fire Up, and Brutal.
I know you gotta be a fellow metal enjoyer. So thoughts on Enter Sandman by Metallica? Prob my #1 song, RNNGL.
Of all time? Ooh. Is that my favorite Metallica song?
Time. We love it when the survivors
Yo, Martini. I don't know why TTS like loses the ability to say E's at like max volume. I love it every time. Martini, thanks so much, man. Let's see, hold on real quick. Fire Up and Brutal. As far as like favorite Metallica songs go, it's definitely up there. It's a classic. Is it as good as something like Saboteur is another one of my personal favorites. Love that one. What am I looking for here? Am I boosted? Fire Up. There it is. Oh, Brutal to Rapid. Oh, okay. Can do. Look. Okay, Rapid, Fire Up, Batteries, Friends, Masterpiece, Pill Bottle, and Amori. Now, I would have, you know, typically asked what cosmetic you want, but you basically have the choice of, like, Tomato Ketchup Freddy and Standard Freddy. It's on Freddy for like 2 months. Really? I mean, it's a ballsy build. I do respect the aggressiveness of the build. There's not really a whole ton of macro in there. It's just pure chase. Got tickets to see Orbit's Culture in Watch with My Son. I've not heard of that band. Or project, or whatever that is. Getting into some deep, heavy swing metal at US stores. That's so exciting, man. Hope you both have a wonderful time. Make sure to take lots of videos. Why is he so short? Please. I feel like for Freddy, you've got to like make the camera like a bit lower or something, please. He's barely even in the scene anymore. Tiny. He's so small. He's like 5'6". Right, mates, I completely forgot. What is a macro killer again? So typically, I mean, in terms of DBD, you have micro and macro, right? Micro is just going to be your one-on-one, your chase, things that concern you like in the moment, like things you are actively doing. Macro is more about game sense, right? It's about thinking like what could be happening in parts of the map, where could they be healing, what gens they're working on, like what should I be doing to apply the most pressure to a 4-person team, you know? Which of course is the more complicated part of the game. Like chasing someone, not that bad, right? But oftentimes what you'll see or notice is that people, you know, even people that are like quite good at downing people quickly might still lose games because their macro is just struggling a bit. And a 14 win streak for the build? No way. Yo, Under Nightmare, no way. Being re-released on modern platforms. Don't know about PC, but still, that's so sick though. Definitely keep me posted if it does release on PC. Working for a bit while I do some work. Of course, Cat. Best of luck with it. Hope it goes well. A second. Well, I'm really hoping that it does come to Steam at the very least. Is it a remaster? Or is it just a re-release? I'm pretty sure that... Was it Rockstar? Was it Splinter Cell? There was like an old franchise that re-released. In fact, no, it may have been... what was that game? Hitman. The old Hitman re-release, but it wasn't a remaster, I think. I think it was just like a redistribution or something. What? Why are we DCing against Freddy gamers? What have you done? I guess Yoichi was too scared of the Mori with his unbreakable ES and Dead Hard. Sure. Well, I can see how strong the build is now. Upgrades compared to the original, but it may be a remaster. Cool, okay, gotcha. I'll keep an eye on it. TV cooldown is shortened after hitting snares, even if they're immune to the add-on. FYI, it's so nice. Check. No, right. 10% after hitting survive with a dream pallet or dream snare, which is pretty common. Does that also apply to the initial dream snare? Like, if I hit someone who's not asleep and I cause them to go asleep, does that also reduce the cooldown? Is that per? As in, if I was to hit someone, let's say, 3 times, will that just, like, snap to 30%? That'd be wild quick regeneration. Damn. Yep. Okay, I'm seeing the value here. It's kind of wild. As soon as survivor wakes up, their sleep meter fills 10% faster up to a maximum of 50%, which makes sense. That's going to keep them trying to wake up with each other. Slow down gens a little bit. I probably did not want to burst Freddy. Imagine, dude. I cannot fathom going into a game with like Styptic, Dead Hard, Unbreakable DS, and then still quitting because I'm scared of an offering. You know? At that point, I'd probably recommend playing, I don't know, Fortnite or something. But yo, W's in chat, Fast Guy, thank you for the 4 months of tier 1 support. Truly appreciate that. Wonderful night, and of course, enjoy the best emotes on Twitch. That's 3 fucking medkits. Oh no. I thought the add-on was called Piss Bowl. I'm pretty sure Piss Bowl is Clown's add-on, I think. Something like that. DC in the pre-game lobby, you should have a 3-hour DC penalty. I'm very much of the opinion. In fact, I'm currently working on a video, should be the return to YouTube video, discussing the whole DC thing at the moment, because the situation is fucking dire. Like, I genuinely believe, truly, that if the devs don't do something about it and make it, like, at least try and incentivize people to not DC, or, like, try and punish people that are DCing, I do think that it could genuinely be the end of the game. There's no casual players going to want to play if every match is like 3 bots, you know? Did I paint the loading screens myself? No, the Sarah is correct. The artists are on the FAQ. I did some of the artwork around the channel, but not those ones. I've not seen Scott's video, no. What does he discuss? All's never been lower. It really hasn't. It's honestly, it's insane. And like, I like to think that I'm like a pretty outwardly positive person about the game, you know, 9 times out of 10. It gets to a point, you know. The thing with me personally is that I'm like, I try to take making entertaining content in this game as seriously as possible. I want to make sure that, like, if someone's at school, if they're at work or something, they're just having like a rough day, they can tune in, get some sick games, you know, hopefully have a laugh or two. Like, that's my goal. And it just feels kind of like, it feels so hard to do when every game is just bots and the bots and the bots. Over nothing, right? Again, if I was playing like, yeah, quad slowdown slugging nurse or something, like, sure. But it's like the first hit in a Trapper game, and they're gone, you know? I don't get it. Which, the more that I'm thinking about it, the more that I'm thinking that I really don't know any of these, like, anti-tunnel or slug things are really gonna help. Genuinely. And I know, in fairness, like, most of these players aren't the problem, right? It's like the loud few. I don't know, like, these people, they don't want to play anyway, right? They're literally going to DCF the first chase regardless. So, I don't know, is giving them, like, more to work with really going to help? I feel like it's creating this, like, unrealistic expectation as to what they can get away with. So, insane friends value. Holy shit. Nice. I can smell me through the screen. I do smell pretty bad. You're not wrong. That might be the problem. You're doing great, the goal. Always have fun when I'm listening in. Thank you, Panda. I really appreciate the feedback, dude. Gamers, let's teleport here. Right in, step down hook. Okay. This build might be a little bit too strong, Thrill. I think you're an evil person. Dude, I can sense a DC already. It's gonna happen. There's no way that someone doesn't DC this match. Restricted punishments? It needs to be something. Little thing to get him. Oh, she has the green Legend of Zelda cosmetic on. Nice. Shoulder hip, nice. Is that enough? Okay, there's a styptic attempt. Didn't go very well. An invisible trapper spot that you've been sitting on for months. Can you GM me? Kind of curious. Promise I will not salvage on behavior. Wait. What are you doing up there, big man? Can't tell who's who. Guess we go for Mr. Dwight. Keller's got FTS. Surely. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. If you need to say you've got to play stop motion game before you can play again. I feel like what you should do is you should like disable their ability to play anything except for skull motion, skull motion, for at least 1 day, maybe a week. Skull motion jail. And yo, Dono, welcome in. Or a very observant individual. Quite impressive. Top of your class, I'd imagine. Right, smart. Good job. There's the lion. Do you make that? Oh wait, damn. What is the percentage hinder of hitting someone with a snare? I'm curious. It's quite severe. 7? Oh wait, it was like 10. Interesting. They're healing here. Just wait. Use Death Hook. 12%, 13. Damn. Okay. Significant. Let's not pick yet. We have a Nancy to take care of. Jump. Into light, into attempting to leave, into not leaving. Wild. But I guess it's probably not slow enough to force a medium though, is it? Yo, 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 Matt Duos, my dude, welcome in. Happy Thursday. It could make people who want to DC for the first game play against the bot killer together, seeing as they want to play PvE. Wasn't there that game? Was it League? Or something else? I can't remember. There was a game where what they did is they like placed all of the quitters into like a separate queue, right? Like that'd be wonderful. All the killers and all the survivors that don't want to play, just play. Is it Dota? That's the one, yeah. GTA, yeah, GTA has like a hacker lobby, right? Like an entirely separate lobby that's only for cheaters. But that'd be so good, man. In fact, you know what? Better yet, baby, here's an idea. Proposition. I promise I will only take a 2% cut of all profits, right? Can you imagine if they got like a separate lobby where all the cheaters or quitters, DCers, all the gamers... Hold on, come on, please. Yes. They all like join the same lobby together, but then they like live stream it, or there's like a separate mode where you can just like watch them together. Dude, I'd pay for it, man. That'd be so entertaining. It's like the fucking Quitters League. Pay money to fund the server for that. I'd pay money not only to fund the server, but also to watch it. The old cheeky free cam. Just zooming around, people getting mad at each other for nothing. You know, better yet, just like don't tell them it's a thing. Just have them like complain and then go to Twitter. Be like, oh my god, I was the one to DC my last match, and now everyone's DCing in my match. What's going on here? Meg Island, yeah, that's the one. On game, do it. Gonna reality TV a bunch of shitters. Exactly. Yep, that is my exact plan. I think it'd be crazy profitable. Type 1 in chat right now. Okay, so if they were to make a separate like reality TV show where they just got all of the quitters, all the losers from TVD, they just got into like the same one server, like tell me you wouldn't pay to watch that. Come on. That'd be so entertaining, man. Dude, oh my god, imagine the post-game content. Holy shit. You have like bets and stuff. Who's gonna DC first? Which survivor with the Iron Maiden shirt is gonna be the first one to throw a slow, you know? You know? That'd be so good. Then for that one mode, you like unblock the hashtags. Just see like just how bad it can get. Only reality TV I'd ever watch. I'd watch every episode. Gamers, I do require a little bit of chase, please. Great. It goes up the hill. Interesting. And your cram W's and chats? No, what Booty wants, and we'll get it going as soon as possible. Thank you so much. Fine. Close enough, you're dead. Wait. That's got to be like second shortest more in the game, surely. Unholy, but with Myers? Is that possible? I can try. No guarantees. Oh, really? Who do we take here? I presume they're both in the same corner. Oh, ho, ho. Close enough. Is he on the door? No, thank God. He's here though. Possible bond, bit of a sandbag there. He's nowhere near the doors. We should be chill here. This is Jen by that one. Ain't no way I make that. Would have been cool though. See, no lights so far. Still nothing. He could have transferred over there, but I doubt it. And try and find the hatch. Unless I find it first. And your Frost, welcome in. It's a pleasure as always to have you. How are you doing? Thursday. Yeah, he went but over there. No way. What's over here either? What is you doing, bro? Good, how am I? Yeah, not too bad. You know, playing some Freddy. I must admit, I'm quite impressed with this build. It's kind of insane. Considering the teleports and also the teleport cooldown reduction add-on, Friends is pretty gnarly here. Oh. No, we had light! Come on, bro. Ain't no way. Jeez. 10 out of 10 build. Love it. Nice. Thank you, game, for 120 MS. Anytime. Jeez. Strong survivors. Blight. Good game. Thrill, of course. Thanks for the request. That was fun. Blight is up next. Cheers, comment. W's. Blight with unnerving. Huntress. Distressing and dying. Okay. Sure thing. Where the fuck is Huntress all the way? It is. Someone dying in there. We got some distressing up in this notch. And finishing off with unnerving presence, right? Is somewhere that I've forgotten. Hold on. Nothing. There we go. Cool. Look, if I heard kicking gens is for nerds, and I don't kick them, that is true. Yes, only true certified nerds kick gens. I would never. Did choice for add-ons, but also a Big Mac and chicken nuggets. You're pushing your luck now, man. Yeah, I was thinking Vigo's Journal speed could be fun here. By the way, for anyone curious, this is like the most underrated add-on of all time. It's insane. Oh, there's 7 hells is that in the bottom left. Yeah, that's Plague. It's a lot easier to not ask questions about it. Yes, it is correct. Acknowledging Plague is 7 years of bad luck, unless you repent for your sins by playing Blight. And only Blight. You'd be fine. You know, man, I didn't really want to think about the lore and the background behind a Plague. That makes it substantially worse. Also, there are probably people shipping that as we speak. Someone's just gotten out their artist tablet. One crow, full win. I can probably find one more. Hold on. Fair point. There you go, Kyan, welcome in. Skinny Blight indeed, yeah. With massive dumpy. Nothing. This is the follow-up to Emperor Blight. I don't really want to think that Meg is behind Emperor Blight, to be honest. Oh, come on. Please. Let's go gambling. Here we go. 1. B, no. Oh, in fact, I would really urge you to not get the iPad out. Let it collect dust. Yo, James, holy shit, there's a Death Stranding anime? Oh, wait. I feel like I kind of have to play the second game first, otherwise that might not make sense. Is it gambling? Yeah, me gambling all my blood points to find one crow. So sad. Oh, what a tune. Go. In 2027. Why announce something when it's fucking... I mean, I was going to say 2 years. A year and a half away. In fact, speaking of 20... was it 2027 or 2026 they announced the Halloween game? Was it next year? I can't remember. Death Stranding Isolations has been announced. A new anime series coming to Disney Plus. Okay. Well, I won't be watching that one. Although saying that, claiming that I catch up with like literally any, you know, anime or series is wishful thinking. Got you. Cheers, Frost. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Let's hope that we don't get a completely garbage map. If I see Toba Landing, I might literally sit there and cry. So funny when Disney makes shows about media that's anti-corporation. It reminds me, in a really backwards way, of Spec Ops: The Line. Now everyone, I mean, as far as I'm aware, I think the publisher thought it was just going to be like a Medal of Honor clone. Wasn't. Unless they've DC'd again, or they're loading in on a Switch or a Game Boy. This is looking quite long. Miss Cariello, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are you doing today? Emperor, that'd be both. I mean, either or. If you wanted just like, you know, to redeem Clown, for example, you could do. But if you want the Clown and the build, then sure. That's what, the second, third game that someone's DC'd potentially in the pre-game? What's going on today, man? Yeah, bro, what is going on? I'm not making this up, man. I'm convinced that no one actually wants to play this game anymore. Why? What the fuck? His name's Complete Master, by the way. Yeah, honestly, sure. Well, let me do it again. Isn't it really funny how survivors only DC when the killer queue's along? Whenever the survivor queues go up a little bit after PV8's gone, it's not that bad. And you're Frost with the 50 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Thank you so much. W's. Not doing too bad, thank you, Lilith. How about you, minus the lack of games? The lack of games is kind of my main concern right now. But yeah, I'm doing alright, not too bad. I'm glad to hear you've had a good day so far. Nova and her boyfriend both got DC'd out of a game yesterday. You have rubber banding. See, but like, that should be relatively obvious, I think, to the killer, that it probably wasn't like a rage quit DC. You know, they probably didn't get like downed and then immediately, you know, quit at the beginning of the match. I honestly don't for a second think there's any way the servers died there. There's no way. But at the very least, you know, Boy Who Cried Wolf kind of style, I just don't believe them anymore. Should get priority queue when you don't load in like Overwatch. How does that work? As in like it fills it with someone else, or it gives you like a separate queue? Okay, we have Geralt of Rivia, no, never mind, Cheryl Mason, 1 medkit and 1 emo. Too bad. Be faster. Oh, I see. I see. As in, like, you wasted time trying to get into a game which you didn't get into, and then the next one's just faster. But next time, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like especially for 2v8s, that should absolutely be a thing. Because on, what was it, Tuesday? I think. Can't remember. It was last week, Friday. Either way, we were attempting to play open lobbies, and I was like legitimately playing, you know, 15, 17 minutes in the queue and then quitting. The whole game had crashed, and then I've got to wait like another 22 minutes for a game. Well, my god, that Meg seems creepy as fuck on the bottom left. The best advice I've got for you, man, is don't even acknowledge the plague. Okay, she doesn't exist. She's not gonna hurt you. It's just chilling on the desk, okay? Don't worry about it. Alright, place your bets. Are we actually gonna get into a game of Dead by Daylight? Okay, we got past the last little chunk. We have a full bar here. Perhaps, possibly. Like a spider in the corner of the room you have a mutual agreement with. Exactly. Exactly. You aren't going to bother them. They're not going to bother you. And have a coexist. Oh my god. I'm in a game. Revolutionary. I can actually play the game. So that lighting's cool, dude. The yellow on the hands. Okay, so. We have unnerving, distressing. A massive radius here. What goes in there? Huntress and Undying. But big seal checks, massive radius. Should be fun. Probably never stop frightening. Oh, never. No vault there, of course. Forward, no live. Right here. I'm at a complete fucking loss for words, man. I cannot fathom. I cannot explain it. There is no amount of brain power that could possibly indicate why that happened. Outside of pure, unrestricted skill issue. Hey man, love the DCs. Keep up the great content, of course. I should really like rebrand my content just being like DC influencers, right? Some kind of like DC win streak. But again, like that there is what I'm saying is the problem, right? Again, there are certain times when DCing is like amicable. I understand if the game is like miserable, but like she lost one chase, right? And the problem I have more than anything, the double podcast so far, nice. It comes across as so selfish, dude, right? I know, like my enjoyment is more important than the other 4 people in the lobby. And now everyone else can play a game that they're not going to win, you know? I don't understand. It's so strange. It's paying? Well, I mean, we're at like 26 right now, so presumably London servers are live again. If it makes you feel any better, I wouldn't DC against you. Thank you, Vivix. It's great to know. Again. Blighty boy, DC main. Post-game psychological warfare. Can you DM that to me? I'm gonna steal that for tomorrow. That's perfect. The match is what I'm saying, thanks, right? What is going on here? I do not understand. Fine, really? I mean, 27 ping to Frankfurt seems kind of insane. Unless I'm connected to Ireland, which I could be. I guess maybe London would be a little bit lower. Probably am in Ireland. Dramaturgy. Dublin? Yeah, presumably. I can't imagine getting 28 to Frankfurt. But going solo against the strongest Blight in the world is a traumatizing experience. See, you know what? Like, I'm not even here to say it's not, right? My issue, personally, is the fact that she hadn't even played the game long enough to, like, to know that. Also, insane check spots there. Good reaction time. Damn. in one single chase, you cannot establish that the person you're playing against is like insane, right? Surely. Have a look. Keep in mind, I still have my massive 52-meter radius here. Basically takes up the entire map. Hello, Meg. Hello, Maury. Nope. Up today, it's everyday turkey. It's exhausting. You know what? We power on. I will become the martyr of DBD. Any survivor that decides to not DC and instead give up, facing my wrath. And by wrath, I mean 4 minutes on the floor. It's with charm. Well, I mean, possibly, but also, like, I mean, even when I'm undercover, they're still DCing. I don't know if they really care, nor would she have even seen it. No. I feel like putting brain power into trying to establish the reason why is probably going to cause you to go completely insane. Well, news for the UK player base. We have an Una Holy up next, I'm pretty sure. They are screwed. You know the S into the basement. Get your emotes ready, champ. Purple is Vigo's journal. Ash has got to be main. Or not. There. Real, welcome back. I'm a Prestige 99, by the way, I'm Billy. I'm real close. If you would have told me as a kid back in the early 80s that video games would evolve to this, I would have said bullshit, because I think we're playing together across oceans. Oh, it's wild, right? And like how quickly things evolved. Yet somehow, with insane technological evolution, they still don't want to play the fucking game. Look at it. Ba-da-dum, bum-bum-bum. Alright, place your bets. Type 1. Oh, never mind. I was going to say type 1 if you think she's going to try and escape. I really want to kill her, but they did also DC at the beginning and I'd feel bad. Go for him. Go for him. I ain't going to kill you. GG's. Right, off you go. Back to the lobby. See you later. Jeez. Get the item.
Oh,
I mean,
also,
typically I'll more something gives an item.
Punish some survivors with the sweatiest pyramid head game you can possibly muster.
I'm seeing a lot of people requesting sweaty games today, man. I am totally here for it. The less the survivors having fun, the more fun I'm having. Let's go. Let's talk with the 500 additional bits. Thanks so much, man. Very kind. Simply just Blight. Sure. Okay, sure. Why not? Does that imply like perkless Blight? Does that might make sense? See, something like that. There you go, November 13th, let one survivor out. That is the first survivor I've let go in like 6 months. In fairness, I feel like eventually I've got to do it once. That's one thing I can't stand is wasting time when the game is over. Let's get it over with and into the fresh match. I totally agree. In fact, I'm pretty sure, I can't remember if it was a conversation I had or if I just heard him talking about it. I was, remember Hens mentioning as well about like the end game being like the most like redundant part of the match. You know, you kill 3 survivors, close the hatch, and then for the entire timer, like basically nothing happens. You know, like you may as well just like get it over with, open the door or die and move on. Like, in fairness, if you're new to the game and you're like genuinely terrified, this is not directed at you, I understand, right? You're not a bad person doing this. Like, when you're actively sat there, like not attempting the door, out of like spite, I guess. Like, it's so weird, dude.
Had my second D&D session. Almost
way.
killed a player. Shit was awesome.
Remind me, you're playing as the DM, right? That's sick. Alright, tell me about it. How did the player almost die? The Spit Mega's back. Yes, indeed. She's terrifying. Yellow should be able to walk out the gate. I don't mind the idea of it. I mean, it's like, you know, allowing someone to, like, concede would be great. I use Code Omen and suddenly my chin grew bigger. Anyone know why? Yes, anytime you use Code Omen, your chin will become 15% bigger. Anytime you resub, it is exponentially 25% per month. And of course, anyone that uses code Madrinas when buying Madrinas products gets an extra 20% on top of that. Theoretically, you could get a very large chin in a very short period of time. I suppose it's different, but the survivor just trying to be nice in the end game is nice. True. But that still relies on the survivor, like, actively moving towards you, right? Like, not being hidden in a corner. So, like, that to me is very rare. And based on Twitter, who admittedly are probably more of an extreme, you know, use case here, I polled them a while ago, and I got like several hundred, was it like a couple thousand results? I can't remember. Either way, there was a poll on Twitter, and I asked them, like, in the end game, like, why do you often not attempt a duel? You know, is it because you're scared? Is it because you're trying to find like a key or something? Like, overwhelmingly, I think 65% of the results were just spite, and I wouldn't be surprised if that is just the majority in general. Hey, dog. I mean, there wasn't a build, so I decided to just not bring a build. Not Balanced Landing. Possible Lithe. Wouldn't be Spring Burst. That was a fast fall, by the way. The ideal drive-by. Chip. Surprising people love on Spite in this game, sometimes sad times. You are correct there. It's very common. So, yo, Anna, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Almost weekend. Bounce. I'm here. Hello, gamers. Still no balance. I always just assume that whoever works on that gen is going to have balance, but neither of them do so far. Yeah, no point. Wasn't 5. That's 5. Right, so one Styptic gone at 4 gens. Quite incredible. No value. Bam, 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 bam.
When you play the Onryo, you can pick the build realism matters. Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. Daniel with the 500 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Thanks so much. I'll get that going as soon as possible. Absolutely, I can play some Onryo. It's the bedroom. Not now, Kate. For you, let's head back to the unhook on the Jake. I'd imagine he's probably healing over there. Yep. It's fun. Hello, buddy. He's fake. Read the title, but ignored all punctuation and emojis, so do not use Code Omen. Well, I mean, ideally you do want to use Code Omen, because then it supports the channel, and you're also really handsome and cool. Not quite. Bad angle. There was, in fact, someone here, and they're injured, so this is probably Kate. Oh, Yui. So how much more chin do I need at this point? There is really no, like, conclusive answer. Just how much chin you can obtain. interesting fake. I feel like he could have altered that and it would have been fine. I tried to play a Sadako game yesterday, she's so weak to power spam. Yeah, I think Sadako definitely hasn't favored well in the power density update. Struggle a bit. Same as who was the character we played the other day? Ghostface or Pig? Yo, W's, hold on, wait, before you tell me, that's gotta be either Dracula or Myers, but I feel like since we have a Myers in queue, you're probably gonna go Dracula there. W's for being with the 2 million gifted subs, that is so kind. I'm Will. Like a book, I know it. I just know you far too well is the problem. All that cheese. And it's landing by the looks of it. Actually, hold on. Smart, good job. It's kind of a 50-50 as to like whether she's going to stay in the title or not. Couldn't hear her. But blue skin track is very important. By blue skin, do you mean the new one or the true form? Can do. And you're Mr. Blukes. Finesse. Finesse eyes, probably. Yes, yes, yes. I don't like true form. True form. You know, gotta double check. Maybe I'd like a change of heart or something. The max amount of chin is when it starts growing into your skull. But no, see, like my chin personally is so large that it's actually considered its own small continent. It can definitely get larger than that. That was a terrible wash, by the way. No idea why I bumped into the doorway there. Whoops. I mean, they're both Death Hook. I may as well go for you, I guess. A little bit more fair. Multiple time zones, true. Oh, so close. Almost. Not quite. I was going to say, maybe you can Pluso between the corpse. Let's see. Hold on, I'm curious. Can I pull off a corpse deck here? Unless she throws the pallet. Good job. Of course. Now you're dead. See ya. Never mind. Oh, she's not dead. Never mind. Didn't realize throwing out a beam. Explains the I'm Will. Anyway, as I was saying, thank you very much. Oh, you're dead. Fair. Jen, ooh. By the way, perfect game. Hey, hooks. Everyone is Death Hook. And they're probably still going to complain about tunneling. Beams. More beams. Break down. It's the beam. A tiny bit of rubber banding. Good play. That's going aggressive. So presumably the Jake is the one cranking motors here. W off the S-Flick. Good play. Always if it works. I feel like that play would only work with the retag though. Jeez. The whole team. Didn't TikTok claim that there was a word for that? Excavating, I think. Was that tunneling 2 people at the same time? Can't remember. investigates. True. Absolutely. Hmm. I really want to land something crazy here. What could I do? I want here. Spin. On that side. There we go. I mean, we got the spin and we got the 180. I guess it's close enough. Yo, Beth, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How's it going? How's your day been so far? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello, GG's. I was the Yui. Yui, well played. Great chases there. It's who you kill. Oh, did I kill you? Oh, I'm so sorry, Beth. My bad. Well, it doesn't make you feel any better if I also kill the Jake. Does that make you very happy? Nice glasses, by the way, man. That would make you happy? Nice. Okay, deal. Jeez. Think that one is for you. Alright, to be fair, Connor, I thought that was quite funny. Oh, jeez. DS, adrenaline. DS times 2, actually. Balance landing on the phone. Played. Maybe she was exhausted. Hangman, I can't remember. Okay, so. Let's have it. Next up is... Oh, shit, we've got like quite a queue here. To Bubba, into Dracula, into Pig. Cool. Their assaults. Sometimes, you know, if you wish upon a star, you'll find a team that doesn't get mad at you. It's great. Am I going to the cinema to watch FNAF 2 on release? Absolutely. Although, I really want to get that, like, super dumb looking... I mean, okay, it looks really cool. Like, functionally, it's dumb. You know the popcorn bucket with, like, the characters on the stage? I really want one, but I don't know if they're selling it in the UK. Play the food floods, superior, pain res, double speed. Double speed, as in, like, double engravings? Sure, okay. Can do. Play with your food. Let's forget when that was. There it is. Floods of rage. Check. Pain res. Always a checkamundo. Finally, we wanted superior anatomy. Which is not here. There it is. See, people go crazy over the buckets to be hard to get. Yeah, I almost bought the Terrifier one. That one was kind of cool. The FNAF one is really cool looking, but like, I don't know how available it is. I don't know if it's like one cinema or if it's like online or something. I don't know. They're only in the US. We don't get to enjoy ourselves. Well, someone's got to import one. What the fuck? Have I thought about streaming the FNAF games? I did, actually. So I think it was about a month before the FNAF chapter released. I played through 1, 2, 3, 4, and... It's 5 Sister Location. We didn't finish that one, but we started it. I didn't love that one, but we played through the first 4. Each one is from Regal, which is presumably an American exclusive cinema, right? Do I have a PO box? I don't currently, but I could set one up. I know what. Happy Thursday. You've been doing great today. videos. I don't think I made any long form content, but I did get a couple clips that I can probably find for you. Hold on. One that I posted on Twitter that everyone found really funny. Probably because I was having a terrible time. Let's see, where's the clip? Find it. Going. Yo, what the fuck? W's in chats for Thrill, the Legend, the tier 3 sub, and the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. You are far too kind to me. What the fuck are you doing? Sure, okay, 200 ping. I mean, the whole team's laggy here. Thrill, thanks so much. Please let me know what build you want. We'll get that going ASAP. Out my way, nerds. Oh, there's a Salvo team. No way. Slug time. I am more than happy to slug. Oh, fuck. Shit. Never mind. Should have been a kill, but it wasn't. It's an M1 at least. Unless it's not because he's actually insane, sure. The fuck? 1,000. A 1,000 ping, really? Okay, sure. Well, if it's literally being served on the silver platter, I'm not going to say no, am I? Well, again, thank you so much for the insane support, as always. Truly appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Everyone should remind Thrill how cool and handsome they are. Let's see. I mean, Jonah's back up. This is presumably him or Cheryl. It is Cheryl. The Galaxy? I'm not even sure if, like, McDonald's Wi-Fi can cut that one, man. I'm not sure how you even obtain, like, 1,000 consistent ping. Like, spiking, sure, but, like, consistent? Oh, sure. The man found the McDonald's Wi-Fi while on the International Space Station. That might be it, yeah. Like someone's like hotspotting from like a tower. The tower's connected to a McDonald's, and then that person's hotspot is connected to on like some kind of a satellite. That might be what's happening. Is there ever a reason to use Bubba's powerful mobility? Certain add-on combos, maybe. It kind of depends. I mean, the problem is you use it for mobility, and then you get to a survivor, and then you can't do anything for like 4 minutes, right? Not sure quite how efficient that would be. So, what deserves support streamer? Well, thank you. You're the best. Yeah, I guess we go back to the hook. Flood value. Oh, the whole team's here. 2 healing, 1 running over. Which includes Mr. Jonah. That's not the place to be, gamers. If I had area flash, that would have been a straight 4K. For sure, dude. Cheryl, fuck off! Sure. Okay, you know, I've got no hook, so I'm just gonna drop. I'm just gonna pick you up instead. Anyway, let's, dude, there's no other hook nearby. Oh my god. I guess I'm not allowed to hook here. I'm sorry, survivors. SP slug. Saw someone over here. Possibly in a locker. Or getting picked up, maybe. Or unbreakable. OV. I'm pretty sure if someone dies in this corner, and that one's been saboed, where can I even hook here? Like nowhere, right? Like maybe that one's 15 seconds away to push? Someone could also body block and it'd be a guaranteed escape again. GG game design. I'm almost kind of wondering, you know, the stats they released recently in that one community stream saying like X amount of games had, you know, slugs, like this percentage of games had slugging in them. I wonder how much of that is due to game design. Because there are definitely several maps that hook it. Oh, what the fuck? Dude! Why is everyone's ping so shit? Can't even say it's the server. Personally, my ping's fine, dude. Cheryl, fuck off. Dude, please. Cut me some slack. Please. For the Carlos. Sorry, I missed that one. Wow, I don't know what's happening. She lag spikes and then fucking... Do we think they're all lag switching? At the same time? I mean, besides Jonah, whose ping is just, yeah, sadly kind of consistently bad. But her ping wasn't bad until she was in chase. I wonder. That's a terrifying amount of numbers. 5 chance less brutal than not winning. Well, okay, that isn't the problem, right? Winning or losing, I'm not fast. It's just like her ping was fine up until she was in chase, and then she was like, actually, I'm just gonna teleport away real quick. But then she was also pretty bad in the chase afterwards. I don't know. Hey, what's still here? Good playing. Smart. Is it worth committing to this? Maybe. FTP? Oh wait, was it FTP from Carlos onto Cheryl, I guess? Because Jonah was hooked, wasn't he? Did I know the Gummy Bear album releases on November 13th? I had no idea. That isn't the same Gummy Bear, is it? Like the classic Gummy Bear. Is it worth committing? What I was thinking is that like I down them and then Cheryl was going to be nearby and I've got one hook in the corner and then it gets like saboed again and then I'm basically back to square one. Jonah. What is going on today, man? It truly cannot explain any of this. Aki, welcome back. The cameras are being sorted. Let me get there. Nice. Well, I guess you get FTP'd. You're broken, so you can't have dead hog anymore. Right. So now you're just like actually standard dead. Unless you're relying on your teammate to sabo the hooks, but she won't be on this side. Right. It's like an eternity, my nerd king. I do apologize, Aki, gracefully. We'll be back soon, promise. Let's go for you. Ah, screwed that. Wasn't close enough. No, N4, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good today, man. Not too bad. How are you? Big promise. Massive. Wombo. Cheryl. Probably preparing to sabotage again. Burst. Background player. Background player. Okay. Commit to it. She got stuck. content is amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's very kind. Well, back into the basement you go. Chats, I want to see at least 50 basement emotes. Minimum. Where is my basement squad? There we go. That's looking good. That's what we love to see. Nice, nice. That right there is the basement squad. My goats. On here. There's no way he goes for an unhook, right? Oh, boy. Some of us don't have sub. There's got to be some kind of emoji that we can use in place of a basement, right? Like a house with an arrow going down, right? Is there a hook emoji? Does that exist? Neil V. Cyprus, welcome in. Happy Thursday, how are you? I love the coffee and thumbs up emoji combo. Great, great stuff. No! How did he get there? That's crazy. Damn. Maybe it was sprint burst. Not really slow. See, this one. May as well do some cheeky pain res as a treat. The peak Slug My Balls gameplay. You're right. Yeah. We did, like, in fairness, we hooked me when we could. There was a lot of Slugma and Deathma, for sure. And now we've got a Hashma. That's the hardest part of the game. Please. It's going to be towards Shaq, isn't it? I can tell. Game full time. I feel like all the games today have just been kind of unusual. It's a very strange Thursday. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, shit! That rock's way bigger than it looks. I didn't think I was close enough to that one. Mr. Posh, good evening. Do it. Do it. I see no, icons. Henceforth, there was no slacking in the match. I would agree. I think that's the metric the behavior should I go by personally. He doesn't have the guts. He does have the guts. What is your ping, dude? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, he kind of disappeared for a sec there. I'm gonna try that again. It's a little bit scary. Here we go. Huge. True form Dracula with dealer's choice from our very own Ghosty. Excellent. Cheers, dude. Alright, let's quickly get into the next match, because that one took way too long. Standard true form. Alright, dealer's choice. Probably something like this.
But this world invited.
Can I show my favorite Blight skin? The one I had there. That one is my favorite Blight skin, and there are pictures of it in the FAQ as well. It's like my signature combo.
Okay.
Time for sleep? You're sleeping already,
Let us
Aki.
begin then.
I can't believe this. You're leaving us. paint skin. You know, I mean, okay, I understand that, like, it's not standard Dracula. I know why people aren't, like, it's not that they're not a fan of this one. I know why they might prefer the standard one. But holy shit, from a technical perspective, this skin is absolutely insane. The amount of, like, moving parts on it, it's crazy, right? Like, not only do you have the eyeball in the middle, which is, like, entirely independent of any other animation, it also blinks, which is crazy. Then you have, like, these extra pieces that, like, kind of freeform, right? These, like, tentacle things that are also independent, plus, like, 2 sets of wings. Oh, hold on, 3, I guess, if those ones count. It's insane. Like, from a purely technical perspective, this is the most impressive skin I think I've ever seen. I'm not living in the US. Well, neither am I. I spent a good bit of time making the skin in the animations. Oh, for sure. For sure. And the fact that it was given away effectively free in a Rift is wild, man. Super high quality. I still remember, like, my reaction when I first saw this. I was just absolutely mind-blown. Damn. I wonder if... Hold on, let's see. Bottom right. Left middle. Center. I wonder if Birkin's eye animation is using the same, pathing. I mean, it makes sense, right? If you can, like, reuse... And Birkin's eye is not used anywhere else. Like, you may as well reuse that one. Though saying that with, like, how much effort went into the skin, I wouldn't be surprised if the entire thing is fully custom. So sick, dude. Hi, bro. Would I... What a question. Would I show how to hard tunnel with Karnaki? If you request a tunnel in Karnaki, absolutely. Seems to move less often. Yeah, it might be less, like a little bit less sporadic. Although could it still be the same animation, but slowed down, right? Like that would also make sense because it's not like frame based or anything. Can you legally reuse licensed content in another licensed content? That's another really good question. I don't know exactly how far that would go. Like, for example, if you had, like, a generic, like, noise texture or something just to, like, paint dirt on a character, like, surely that's not going to be that's not going to be unique to that one character, right? I don't know if, like, animations for something like an eyeball would count. I don't know. It could do. I don't imagine that it would. Asno, that is Blake. Welcome back, dude. Good to see you again, man. Destiny be done. Dracula's so insane in this map, dude. Crazy. The dungeon just doesn't mean anything to him. Screaming. Ooh. Destiny be done. Back to the hook. Not forward. I don't think she knows about the old portal grab. Oh, get a hunch. Ooh. Home field advantage on this one. It feels comfy in the dungeons and castles. Exactly. I'm still hoping. I know it's a pipe dream. I'm still hoping one day they make this into like a separate map. You can go upstairs. Like, imagine like a 3rd story bounce landing. It'd be so cool. Going backwards? No, hold on. The fuck? That you? I have no idea. Maybe. Goliath. Yeah, I was gonna try and get around that one. Let's play. Stinkorp's got to try and do a dash here. I need one more. Ooh. L-Mod's unfollowing. Since that was your first message, I'd imagine you probably followed about 4 seconds ago. Well, I can't imagine that you're missing out on too much content, but welcome in. Oh, gamer. Can I hit over this, or is that too tall? Maybe. Oh. Very forgiving. I'll take that. Eat this damn dog's ass every Thursday. I just think it's funny. There was no reason to allow the camera to go that low, but they said fuck it. And if they're going to put it in the game, I'm going to take full advantage of the fact. Burst, possibly. For sure. Okay, that gets consumed. Sure. Angle is very important. Exactly. If you want to be a true Dracula main like me, I know the angles. That's free pain. Have you been pain res? No, you haven't been hooked yet. Nice. Who's not been pain resed? Yeah, I think. Blame. Good job, nice. Find me one Stinkhole, please. One up. Ooh. Bat power should have been something to do with echolocation. I feel like it kind of is though, right? Because the bats can't see them. At the very least, it's kind of highly implied that it's kind of auditory. Bags. Yep. That's what I do when I make a mistake. What an insane mind game. Let's go. Yes. Nice bags, nerd. Catapult to windows, true. Although it does function really well as mobility. I'll take it. Armor. Can anyone tell me a single time where someone has bagged and then followed up with a decent chase? Even once. I don't think in 11,000 hours I've seen someone like hyper bag and then ever have more than like a 30-second chase. Just don't happen. Let's go down here. Play him. Sure. Did you leave though? You didn't. Oh, hold on. Yes! He doesn't know. She's not know. Jeez. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. Anyway. So chill. Alright, now I know what I shouldn't do in this map. Yeah, it's one of the very, very rare occurrences where you can get grabbed fully healed. Definitely don't recommend it. In fact, if anything, pro tip, stand by the portal and wait for them to M1 you, then go through. It's so cool, dude. I think, like, that's gotta be, at the very least, if it's not the best Mori in the game, it's gotta be the most disrespectful, right? By far. Question mark? Question marks? Hello, Gene Michael 7752. Presumably Sarah's brother or something. Grab it? Yes. Must be a Noah to avoid the grab. So in fairness, they are running Swivel's Vigil. So not trying to be mean, but I'm not surprised they don't know about the grab. Not Noah. Pick with Thrill, Blood Favor, Pentimento, Ruin. Can do. Let's have a look here then. Thrill, Pentamentos. Ruins around here as well. And Blood Favor. I forgot the location. Oh, there it is. Blood Favor, Ruin, Pentimento, Thrill with... Oh, you want Creative Gears, dude? Fuck. Sure, okay. That's the one that I don't have. Slangamori is super disrespectful of what? How can I not say that word today? Disrespectful. Agreed, although at least it's kind of like cinematic, you know? Like in that Mori, they just get like torn apart and then thrown to the side. Like nothing. Disrespectful. Tough word. Danielle with the hydrate, thank you. I'll get some water in a second. In fact, I think I've got some cold water in the fridge. I could grab that. There we go. So, 5 years of videotape, Blood Favor, Ruin, Pentimento, Thrill, and a Mori. Alright, so while we're loading in, I'm gonna go grab my cold water. Pretty sure I put some in the fridge. But keep an eye on the survivors. Make sure they don't bring anything illicit into the game. Yo, guess who's back? Number 1 pig main worldwide. What do they have? 14 guns and a medkit, right? Pro pig gameplay. Did you know that back in high school, they used to call me Piggy Jim? And your vectors, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Duplicate flashies? Oh god, basically a free win. Delicious? It was. Or is. I still have the bottle here. Nice and extra cold. Didn't run towards me? No way. Backwards immediately. Through a pallet. Very classic move that they do at the beginning of the game, of course. Drop down. Sure. I kind of want one of the gens to get mashed, don't I? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Timing. Nice. Blighted pigskin is cool, but it's pay to lose. I'd rather look good than play efficiently, though. The fact that it also has like glowing eyes under the other mask is really, really cool. I like the addition. It's like all three are on boxes. That's not good. Shit. Hey, hold on, maybe not. No. A pallet here, damn. Have I ever seen a pallet not spawn there? Is that rare? Check, hold on. I thought that pallet was guaranteed. Or am I insane? I don't know. Weird. And he has in fact gotten the trap off. Not good. 50-50. I feel like it's always there for me. I'm crazy. Spin. Good job. Hopefully Nancy jumps on a gem, but I can't imagine she will. More efficient to wait for everyone to take the traps off. 50. As in between that one and the one that spawns by the window, I guess. Sure. I'm feeling we might see a DC this game. They might not be happy with me. So basically, chat, I decided that I was going to wake up today and become a fortune teller. I can actually see the future. See within. Saga, it's so predictable at this point. Like, certain things happen, and in any other context, you'd imagine, oh, that's kind of rough, but I'm sure they'll play the game out, but no. There is no hoy. The lottery, yeah, the problem is I felt like I used all my luck on that one DC prediction. Now I'm going to have no more for the rest of the year. Trap for you. Streamer, if you're a fortune teller, what's yours? For your future. It's a very, very complex one. But what I can tell you in your future is a delectable tier 3 sub. And the best emotes on Twitch. That's painful. So close. Almost. Stay in the room? Yeah, okay, sure. Break that. You're flawless. Do I recommend Q&E on Blight? Yes and no. I mean, it's personal preference. I think it's worth trying just to see if it works better for you, if it's more comfortable. Easy Maker, welcome in. Yes. Yes, indeed. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I'm throwing all bloodlust. Is that enough, though? Oh, she greeted it. That's actually so strong. Holy shit, well played. I got it twice, though. Great job. It's where Dwight's top. Interesting username. East. Hey, Lilith, can you give me like 6 numbers from 160 and there's like nothing else to it? Okay, we'll 100% use that to play the lottery. That's how it works. 6 numbers between 1 and 60. You want definitely 7, 24, 14, 52, 12, and 6. Trust. You are now a millionaire. Matt. Cheers for the translation there, Matt. Thank you. Although, if you win like $1 million, dude, you've got to at least give me $20. Unfortunate timing. Doesn't go for the panel save unless you got background play, in which case maybe you get there. No! Possibly a swift. She knew. Blight enduring. Wait, she's got an active bear trap. The first time in the game. She's the only one that has a trap that can explode here, so I'm going to leave you. That's the left. Good morning. Hello, Miss Jazzles. How's it going? Happy Thursday. How are you? Well, go then, Nancy. Throw the pal up. See if I can. Another one down. Or not. She's greeting it, in fact. Do I get a swing on the window? Honestly, I don't know if I would have had that without Bloodlust. Maybe. Blight, tipper. Is that in reference to a triple IPA? Delicious. Alan here. Big Dad. Go frosting again. Got an answer. I don't know if you responded, but do you have any tips for beginner Blights? The clip that B and Martini I just linked to you in chat. That one's it's a very short video that I did with behavior while ago. Should help. Yo, VHS, welcome in, gamers. How's it going? How are the games? Yo, I do appreciate the raid. That's very kind. Yo, can we get some W's going? The raid and the 2 gifted tier 1 subs from Mako. So I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that correctly. Let me know what boat you want. We'll get that going as soon as possible. Hell yeah. Hold on. Perfect. I'm glad the 2v8 event is over soon. Well, I mean, my concern is it might not be, right? I feel like every single time, without fail, the 2v8's been here, it's been extended, right? Has there ever been a time that it's not been extended? Three-week extension. Well, I mean, like, on top of it just being the norm at this point, also keep in mind that, like, there's not really any massive content drops for the next few months. So I wouldn't be surprised if they try and pack it out with just more 2v8s. Shit. Let's check in the back room first. Not here. I'll go to the front. Not there. Gets extended. You better duo with me. I'm down for duo, Jazz. Always available. No! Wait. I'm so mad at myself for DCing because I played like shit. GG's though. Not trying to be mean, but you might be right. GG's. Alright, cheers for the pig redeem. Let's see what's up next. We have Trapper Una Holy. Let's go. This is the one. So for any new followers or anyone that's coming with a raid, if anyone doesn't know what Una Holy is, you're about to experience the single greatest build in DVD history. Masterpiece. I really enjoyed TV8 without the mending simulator. It does feel a lot better without Legion, but that's interesting because you are still seeing the same like 3 killers, right? Like Huntress, Wesker, maybe there's going to be, I mean, like a Dracula's been kind of common for me. What is the idea? I'm so glad you asked. So this is a build. I didn't come up with this one. Worth mentioning, this is a classic from the Entity's Left Hand, the greatest trap of all time. Effectively, we go into the game with the intent of not hooking anyone at all. The only way to win is with a quad stack bleed. So we have Iridescent Stone, which is going to automatically reset the traps. A Holding Stone, which means that anytime they try to escape from a trap, they're going to be in the dying state, which is great because combined with that, Third Seal is going to make them scream. We also have Infectious for the information, and then Ruin, Blood Warden in case things go terribly wrong. It's pretty mean. And to be honest, not trying to jinx it, I can't remember the last time that we lost a match of Unholy. Well, would the P2P changes kill Unholy? Yes. Yes, absolutely. I think if survivors can get up on their own eventually, like there's no way you can win this. Unless they like really mess up several times. You're Sean, happy Thursday, welcome in. Yeah, the song ready. Right, ready to go. We have 1, 2, oh, dude, 3 flashlights against the killer that doesn't pick up. That's perfect. Excited. Let's go. People changes will just make winning Unholy more impressive. That is true. Well, I feel like it's going to be like 1 in a million chance of winning now. Again, unless they make like catastrophic mistakes. As always, recommend some viewer participation here. Anytime that I down a survivor, all you've got to do is type the word bleed in full caps. As many E's as you like. More the merrier. Pumped you welcome in. The games have been interesting today for sure. It's been fun. It. Jeez. That is all she wrote. Another successful unholy game. Cheryl dies first. And again, like I'm saying, man, just you can't lose with this build. This makes Trapper the best killer in the game. It's awesome. Thank you, Merv. Glad you liked it, man. Hold on, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Bleed. I don't know if you got slugging nerfed. I probably did. My bad. Be quicker. Just leave them. Is Ripley. How many games have I lost? Out of like honestly, out of like 100 games I've played, maybe I've lost like 10. Jeez. I would stay for a bit longer, but the time is kind of long there. Hold on. Hey, you bleed again. Jeez. And as far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure right up next, we have apparently the same concept but with Myers. And I don't really know how this is going to work, nor do I know if this can work. I can give it a try. Holy is simply too powerful. Better like this though. Play what, this one? Or that one? Or that one? That one! Good for you, we have another one. Yeah, I mean, chat, if you guys enjoyed that, we're going to attempt the same thing with Myers. I don't think it's going to work, right? All that I'll say is that, like, Unholy is like a Trapper thing. I don't really know how we can do it on any other character, realistically. How are you doing today, Mr. Super Toxic Streamer? I'm not toxic, I'm just playing pro-level Trapper, man, right? And plus, in fairness, they also had Wiglith, so they had more to work with. Trickster, she's always there, man. Lurking in the shadows. Alright, let's try it. 4K4? 4K4 is not bad. Very classic Unholy. I don't even know what to run here. I guess the same build, probably. Ruin, Blood Warden, Infectious. I guess something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, may as well run the same build. Run Third Seal. Something like that. She's too creepy. She is kind of terrifying. Just why, I mean, I've recommended so many people, like, the less that you acknowledge her existence, the easier your day is going to be. I promise. Flawless. I'm not a huge fan, hence the stream title. He's hoping Unholy is included dead after the update. I mean, I can't imagine that many of the changes will go through. There are definitely a couple that I'm hoping do go live, but I really can't assume that most of them will. I would imagine this is just like another, you know, stress test, another, you know, kind of like a stat collecting PTB. I don't believe that. Considering the backlash of it, right? Like, I can't remember the last time a PTB, besides, I guess, Crossus, really. Like, it's very rare that a PTB gets this much hate. So I really don't think it goes through, personally. Nice camera fix. Yeah, that one going through is good. I also think that the anti-camp bar should definitely stay. That'd be awesome. Oh yeah, we're screwed. There is literally no way we win this. But I will try. You guys. You know, like at the beginning of this game, I was claiming that I don't think we could actually accomplish a 4K as an Unholy Myers, but I take it back. Not only did we 4K, we got 4 at 5 gens on Gideon. It's kind of unreal to think. Also, Bleat. That's it, man. Another successful Unholy match. Tax Blight next. Sounds good to me, man. Spies Hoarder, Deathbound Tinkerer, any add-ons? Cool, thank you, Bruffy. Boring match. Fair enough. Nice. Where did the name Unholy originate from? So, the Entity's Left Hand is the kind of the origins of that build. He's the one that kind of put it together. I'm not sure why it's Unholy and not Unholy. That might be a question that he would answer. Yeah, at the very least, so his whole thing is that like he is operating as like you know, the Entity's kind of like direct and a correspondent to sacrificing and killing survivors. And I guess the problem with the Entity is that the Entity doesn't really like it when survivors don't get hooked, you know, because then it doesn't get fed. So I guess against like the teachings of the Entity, the build is like unholy because it's like going against what the Entity wants, I guess. That part makes sense. The Unholy part, I don't quite understand. To my recollection, that is like the lore of the Unholy build. The inventor? No, not at all. I mean, that screen there, that is a lefty screen. Danielle with the hydrate. I can take a quick sip. Cheers, gamers. Make sure you guys are also staying hydrated. This is your reminder. I know that some of you are sat there. They're nice, crisp, clean, or at one point, a crisp, clean bottle of water on the left of your desk, right next to your keyboard, that's been untouched the entire stream. Drink it, dude. But Blight with the top hats, I can do a top hat, no problem. There you go. Someone was susceptible with a headache from not drinking water, not you, of course. Of course not you. I would never think any of the sorts. Yeah, hydrate or dihydrate. Very good point. It's unalive plus unholy. That would make sense, actually. That might be the origin. Shit. Can I do some YATs? Yes, absolutely. Try and do some insane flex man. Okay, one crow. For now. Let's combo that with Compound 33 or Alcrane. Could be kind of sick on this build. Let's see. So Hoarder is up first. Hoarder. No Tinker's in there. Combined with that, we also have the rest of it. Hold on. Deathbound. Over here somewhere. Oh, let's get the last one. Spies, right? Something like that. Following up from yesterday, I'm pleased to report that I managed to gather the mental fortitude required to... Oh, the hack games, no way! The final 2 hack games and 100% DBD. Nice one, man, let's go. I think I've almost done it. The ones that I don't have yet are the Survivor Adepts, I think. There are like certain ones I'm missing. As clearly you can tell by the channel, I play a whole ton of Survivor, man. A sick, massive W's. Congrats, dude. I mean, you know, completed up until the next chapter, and they release some bullshit achievement, like getting 1 million chainsaws. A Survivor Depth stream with mods. That would presume that you guys don't sandbag me, and I feel like every time I play with you guys, you always have. But you never see any Pinhead or Artist players. What killers do I think are the least picked? Hag and Twins have got to be in there. I feel like I run into like a wild hag once every 6 months or something. It's so rare. Twins are maybe like slightly more common, although saying that, I've not really seen any twins either. I have not. Okay, maybe except for Sarah. Let's go. Skull Merchant. I feel like Skull Merchant's still relatively popular in comparison to the other ones. But she can't be too popular either. Hello, gamer. Game has started. Never mind. I have drivers, or not drivers, passengers to pick up. Be concerned if I was picking up drivers. I should have swung for that. It's Blight, of course, that makes sense. Ooh. Oh. How did I come up with a creepy Meg idea? I didn't. That was a GIF online. And I forgot about it until someone mentioned it, and then someone found it. Surprising lack of info currently. Mind that is a crow. That's bad timing. Could run through me, but it didn't. You don't make that. Sorry, buddy. That just go down 3 seconds later. That's what I'm saying. I don't think in 11,000 hours playing this game I've ever seen someone teabag and then have a good chase. Ooh, Tinkerer. Don't worry. Fair Maiden, I am on my way. How goes the fog on this fine, foggy day? It's definitely fogging up a little bit. It's been an interesting set of games, I must admit. Lots of DCs. Lots of bozos, but also some pretty good survivors. Come on. That'd have been so cool, man. Almost. She bagging again? Oh. No way. Hold on. Watch this. You ready? Wait, unless she holds W. Oh, that's not fun. Nancy! I'm bagging and hold fucking W, dude. Again, of course she is. Bagging and then holding W. Absolutely insane. Oh, never mind. Nancy got places to be. Unless you're looking in the chest again. It wouldn't have the guts. It wouldn't try it. No way. Off the motor, buddy. Okay, never mind. Got places to be. Hello, gamers. Oh, wait, hold on. Backup plan, backup plan. Select, there we go. Always believe in the alchemist ring. So that was another crow. That must have been Young Jin. Oh. Hello, Nancy. Okay, so Death took at 4 gens on Bad and Preschool. And yet you had the audacity to beg after every chase. I'm quite impressed. I wish they would movements on Blight and console low-key. They did that on Oni. I don't know what that means. As in, like, flicking? Because this is gonna blow your mind. And I know that you might not believe me. But Blight's flicks are literally identical. 1 for 1. On controller. Point. Flicking? Yeah, it's literally identical. With Oni, it was different because it was, like, frame-based. And you could, like, flick way further than you were supposed to. Blight has massive caps in place. Good crouch position. Good job. No more notifications yet. Interesting. Any more bean flicks tonight? Probably not. I mean, it depends. It is a Thursday. It was quite funny though, to be fair. Back in the day, when that one came up, it was quite good. Alright, can never do this flex with Blight is slower. Okay. All I'm gonna say, it's you can choose to believe me, or you can choose not to. Either way, I understand. Blight's flicks are literally identical on PC, keyboard and mouse, controller. It's the same thing. I think part of the problem is that people attempt to flick. They forget the fact that Blight's a very hard character mechanically. They can't pull it off the first time, and they presume and blame it on the controller, rather than thinking it might possibly be a slight skill issue. Not a mean way at all. So there's the DC, sure. It's the same thing. GG's successful taxi. You're boring. What did I do? What was boring? He says that while I was also playing Taxi Blight. I'm not sure how much more fair you can get. Plus, he's also running DS dead hard off the record and made for this. Boxy camper with Blight? One loaf of bread. Indeed. Chat, do you want anything from the shop? 14 shrink wrapped hot dogs. 2 Red Bull. 1 rotisserie chicken. Ice cream times 4. 1 monster. Oh, sorry. Okay, 2 monsters. And also some sweets, please. So, so use code OMEN when buying or excels. Nice. I get something for the cats. Oh, I'm so sorry. Chromify, the next time we get someone who's mad, I'll get something for your cat. I'm so sorry. Pyramid Head time. It's a monster. I only saw 2 monsters, I think, right? I saw 1 from Coffee and 1 from DJ. Oh shit, no, there was a 3rd one. Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad. Shameless plug. Well, if they're gonna find me boring, they may as well use the code, dude. Come on. I get an email about him using the code, I'm gonna laugh so hard. So, what is the build on Mr. Pyramid Head? A pure sweat build. What's a sweaty Pyramid Head build? I don't even know. I mean, probably something that involves tunneling to some extent, I guess. Don't really know. I mean, Scarlet Egg makes sense. Goblet for the pallets, probably. Outside of that, I don't know. Nurses? Nurses, actually, yeah. Nurses for the slugs. Good point there. But a fun stream off in a few minutes. Gonna catch some dinners with the bestie and chill with her tonight. That sounds so fun. Awesome. Yes, there are no worries. We'll definitely get some in soon. Have a wonderful night and enjoy the food. Let us know what you get. Take pictures. And this is nurses. You know what? I trust you. Let's just calling. I'm gonna switch out Grim. Although Grim is aura reading. Why don't you just like say fuck it and get rid of Ruin? Cool. Okay. Getting Mexican food. That sounds delicious. Enjoy, Sarah. You deserve it. Like, going would be sweating tonight. See, I'm not really sure if I'd call, like, an aura build a sweaty build. I mean, I guess on certain characters, like, Pyramid Head can take advantage a lot better than most killers, right? But, like, would you look at this in the post game and be like, wow, that guy was like sweating his balls off kind of thing, you know? There, have a wonderful night. Drive safe. See you again tomorrow. And also, I view it more as just standard. Yeah, totally. Totally. I mean, at the very least, like, I'm all ears, you know, maybe like one regression perk, maybe something for chase, like brutal strength or whatever. I'm honestly not sure what I would call a sweaty build on Pyramid Head, because I kind of feel like inherently, I mean, he can run like the sweaty meta build, but it won't really do much for his kits, you know? My prestige on Pyramid Head, like 20 something, I think. Although hopefully by the end of tonight, we can get to P100 on Billy. Very close. Of course, we get the biggest map in the game. Interesting but a lock into also being tormented. Right. E50, nice one, man. Over there. I don't know if you could play a perkless Analyst Hag and still get accused of sweating. Oh, it happens. There was one game we played of like, it was perkless Freddy. And they sent me, this was a while ago, right? They sent me to Baden preschool. I was playing perkless Freddy. They somehow 4K'd. And I was the one that was sweating. Crazy. Must have been close, surely. I should run away. Good job. Blight. Do I bother chasing in the corner of the map? Probably not. Preemptive cage. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I could cage and then find the other survivor quickly, but I guess they ran. You. Perfect. Well, that's not true, Emmanuel, for sure. Hi, you kitten. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Age of Atonement. And has been atoned. Yo, W's in chats. Meg, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the best emotes on Twitch, the ad-free viewing, and have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much. It's extremely kind of you. And double back. Insane check spots, holy shit. Probably not worth caging here. Just because I don't know where the other gamers are. In fact, that would also be pain res. Nice. Okay, well, he's Death Hook. Or Jens. Davey? Yeah, it's so weird, man. I didn't see Davey for so long. Now I see him like every game. Close, dude, close. Interesting fake on the little steptic there. I don't know, Mori, do I? Fuck! Blight. I feel like we can commit to this one. I don't think she's running towards the hill corner. Is bro John Pyramid Head? Yes. Back in high school, you might not believe this, they used to call me Jimmy, Pura Jimmy. Of the head variety. There's no W. Based. This is calling value. See, if the map wasn't so massive, I would have seen that like 100 times by now. Close. And gens, that's got to be Nancy's solo. Don't know where the cages run out. Good play. Smart. Do I commit to this one? They've uncaged. They're also going to be healing here. She's running towards the corner with no gens. I'm going to say we leave this. Unless she runs into me, in which case, never mind. So close, inches. Pre-drop mode. Massive pre-drop mode, damn. I think she might be part of Team Eternal. Easy. She's not even here, is she? A W. Can't match it. It feels like it, man. There's definitely at least a $2 Fortnite gift card on the line. The old classic basement counterplay. Sure, hold W. Yeah, not my favorite survivor to chase, admittedly. I think honestly we should. I was gonna say cage this one, maybe not. $2. Oh yeah, very high stakes. Like the biggest prize pool in DBD history. Pacifics, have a wonderful night. Take care. Sleep well, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Bum ba da dum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Same play. Just pre-throw and hold W. That's the 2025 Survivor mantra. The frequency that people misuse the cage drives me nuts. I could write a dissertation about it. Honestly, same, man. The amount of times, dude, that I played Survivor against the killer, and they've literally caged someone at endgame and sent them back to the exit gates. It's wild, man. Like straight into the survivor's hands, insta heal. Just pop a step tick. Really? Really? That's incredible. In fact, if anything, I think, like, for the most part, you should try and prioritize using hooks. Like, certain times, like, if there's someone, you know, super close by, that you could maybe hold on. Trust that. Like, maybe if you can, like, you know, chase someone and then chase into another person, maybe. And dodge duel. Jesus Christ. Really? Can we do that, sadly? The bags? Jeez. Oh, of course she has Unbreakable. Of course. And there's a hatch offering. I'd be shocked if not. Yep. Oh, incredible. Nice. I don't think I've seen that team run a unique build once in my life, man. Incredible. GG's. Straight off the factory line. Hits? Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Bad. I love finding that team when I'm playing Blight, because, like, they panic so quickly. Let's see, next up is Onryo, Dealer's Choice. But yo, Doc, hold on, welcome in. I'm on Blight on console, but I get so quick frustrated when the flicks don't work, and survivors escape, and always acting toxic. Do you have any tips for me and a build I should use? There's a few builds I recommend in the FAQ that might help. Generally, I think anything that is passive is a lot more beneficial to learning Blight. So for example, things like Deadlock, Ruin, No Way Out, things that you don't really have to like worry about, like Pop, for example, or Eruption. As far as like missing people, there's a few fundamentals that you have to practice. So firstly, it is shoulder flicking, which is just simply not swinging until you're like physically touching the hitbox. That is like 90% of playing Blight. Oftentimes as well, if you're like a newer player, like one of the most common things I see people do is they'll bump once, they'll bump twice, and they'll think they can maybe get a hit, so then they swing. But in actuality, you had 2 more rushes that you could have used to guarantee that hits, right? So as a rule of thumb, if you're not certain that you can get a hit on, let's say, your like 2nd or 3rd rush, always use more, right? 10-second recharge and an injury is better than a 6-second recharge and nothing. Hello, Onryo. How's it going, buddy? Three man, 3 or 4 for sure. They have the same build every single time. It's crazy. And it's funny because like every single time that we beat them as anyone other than Blight, they get really mad at me. As soon as I beat them as Blight, they leave the lobby immediately. It's really funny. I think that team just doesn't like losing. Hence the builds, to be fair. Uh, 4,000 hours, but Blight is new and harder than Spirit and Kaneki. Blight is tough, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I think a lot of people will try and convince you that Blight's a very easy character, and in certain ways he can be. You know, I mean, he's very fundamentally simple to understand, I guess. Right, you bounce into things, you hit people, stuff like that. Once you get into the more technical stuff, like bump logic and using that around filler tiles, you know, using that like efficiently, like playing efficiently is where Blight becomes complicated. Is for losers. Exactly. I totally agree. What is this, man? This sounds a little bit major key for me. Yeah. It's basically a free win. Looking forward to this one. Also, my first time playing Onryo in quite some time. And, okay, possibly a hot take here. Let me know your thoughts. I think that she might have the best M1 animation in the game. It's so good, dude. The sound effect, like the whole, I don't know, man. Like, there's something about it that's so good. Well, unfortunately, massive map here. Most, nope, thankfully. There's a song. Oh, I can grab that in a second for you. Do I hear that? No way. Oh my god, we do. Huge. I don't remember how her counterplay works anymore. To be honest, I feel like 99% of the player base doesn't know how the counterplay works. It's just used the tapes, basically. They're not the most forgiving Scotch hooks. At least we do have Jagged, though. It's still bugged. Bugged, isn't it? Weird. It's just something about the hit, man. It feels like it should be like causing the survivor to explode. Hold W hold. I think we're some of the best animations in the game. I wouldn't disagree. Though saying that, the problem is, I feel like the animation team smashes it every single time, so it's kind of hard to say, like, my favorites. I'll play someone, but like, damn, like, their animations and sound design are, like, insane. And then I'll play another one. I'm like, well, actually, I kind of love that one, too. The award for the slowest reaction time goes to Steve. Take that, bad boy. They changed it like 30 times. First it was never touch a tape until we need it. Then it was always have a tape, and now it's something. Now, yeah, now you basically just want to, like, avoid getting condemned stacks. Get a tape as and when you need it. It's definitely more streamlined than it used to be. I think, like, maybe part of the problem is the implied, like, agency that people need is not super obvious. Like, they'll get to halfway and they're like, I can leave it. Then 2 teleports later, they're dead, you know? Is that new sound? Wait, what? Always had that sound. Really? You sure? I don't suppose you could find me a clip of, like, booning back in the day, or snuffing, I guess. It could be the case that I don't see them, no, true. I don't seem to remember having that high-pitched sound. Enjoying a delicious whiskey and a croissant. Stuff with Nutella. Oh my god, what? What? Can I have one? I hang out with Martini. Works. At this point, we kind of need someone dead. Because once we're down to 2 gens, 6 hooks, we're kind of screwed. Oh, what's away, my dude? What the fuck? Okay, well, she got free life. That's terrible. That's really bad. Well, let's please, please, please. Nice. Don't panic, we are still in the game here. Bum bum ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum-ba-dum. Basement here. I'd like a pain res, but I have no pain res, so I will make this one into a pain res. Manifesting do. It means you can teleport. It also means you kind of get stunned. But like, for example, if I was to walk into a pallet right now, it would do nothing. And yo, 15 billion giga chance welcoming raiders. Hello, Noodles. How's it going? How are the games? Hello, Noodles. One and only, my goat. The live attempts, not for you. Toasted on the ground. gross. That's what the eyeballs of a Legion main looks like, by the way. What are we doing, Survivor? We can get some Survivor in soon, I'm sure. Raise your check spots. Is that a hit? Bloodlust. Yes. No matter. Of course. How are the games, by the way? How was your day been so far? Bum bum ba-da-ba-dum. Bum bum ba-da-ba-dum. Bum bum ba-da-ba-dum. I love the chase theme. I know that people say it sounds like bees, and it kind of does in fairness, but I think it's cool. Okay, if you can do, I'd be curious. No, it's entirely possible that I am just going insane. I don't remember it being that high pitched before. I'm people who thinks it sounds like bees. It does kind of sound like... I'm not saying you're wrong here, right? I get it. I just think it's great, and I think the time signature's pretty neat. I still think it sounds like 7. Other people have told me that it's not. But you know what? I'm holding true to it, man. Everything is 4-4 if you try hard enough. I think it's a 7. Nice. Are you trying to steal an item from a dead teammate? No way. Seven. The reason why, so my argument for being a 7 is I think it depends on how you hear the drums, the percussion. If you count it in time with the drums, you know, the bump bum ba-da-ba-dum, right? Like the bump 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 bum. Like that is exactly 7 every time. If you imagine if there were no breaks, it would always be 7. People have argued that it's 6, but the drums are being hit on like triplets, right? Which personally, I don't hear. Are you counted it? Yeah, totally. And also, not gonna lie, we know that Michelle is a genius, and also the whole Onryo thing is 7 days, right? Like, if I was to make a theme tune for a 7 themed character, I would just make it in 7, right? She's nearby. Oh, very nearby. It's like 7? I'm convinced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. I don't know. Apparently people try to prove me wrong, and I don't believe them. Jeez. Me who got by years of drumming without knowing time signatures. I feel like it's kind of base to not know them, in fairness. I enjoy the stream, Mr. G. See you on the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Blade, have a great night. Legend. Unbreakable power struggle. Cool. Jeez. If I am. Yeah, it's kind of based. I don't know, people like, I mean, I've always been very obsessive over like the technicality of music. But like people that play purely from feel are also super, super interesting. Skin and any build up next.
Judge the weak.
Judge the weak. Blue.
The powerful always judge the weak.
Sweet. You know what, Worth? I agree. I think next year is way better. You're not alone. Thoughts on Impossible Skill Check Doctor? I mean, it's a classic. You can't go wrong. There aren't many, like, OG builds that still kind of work. You know, like, OG Basement Bubber and stuff isn't really the same as it used to. The phone was playing the phone and TV. It's true. Actually, you might not know this. Did you know that this particular Dracula skin was actually a 3D scan 1-for-1 of me? It's true. Now flip. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Buff spoon at 40 seconds. Shit, has it always... you know what? I might be wrong here. I think you're right. Why do I not remember it having that high-pitched sound? For some reason, it might be like the Mandela effect or something, whatever. Like, I don't remember it ever having the high-pitched, like, squeak at the end. I want to see a doctor. I'm doing just fine. It makes drinking a little bit harder due to spillage, but it also makes eating a lot easier. So I can kind of like have a whole burger sideways. Also, it could also be going insane. I think it's fair to say that we're probably all going insane at the same time. Talbot would never obey Dracula. Parters maybe, but obey now. I agree. I agree. But maybe, I mean, keep in mind, Pyramid Head has a Blighted outfit, right? So Dracula Blighted? Yeah, it's possible.
The end is nigh.
Good dog him. Oh. Hidden propeller, very interesting. Oh. I didn't spot if there were any beamers here. There might be pain res in the corner, not close by. Oh, there is actually. Never mind. I am a liar and a fiend. Oh. Nice. Lyra, and that is not what they called me in high school. The whole lying thing kind of developed over time. Man, I knew it was walking back. How's it going? You grab some snacks. Boy, no. Grab the Stella? No way. Can I have one? Jealous. The Hellfire, thank you, Nano. To be honest, I really didn't think it was going to work. He was either going to run forward or to the right. Thankfully, I kind of lucked out there. Wait, what? Demon pick or something. Joel? Stella, I'm not against it. Interesting strategy. Has anyone calculated the percentage of killers that laugh? It's got to be quite high. Play. Ooh. That's criminal. So close. So, Wesker charging down count as laugh? I would say absolutely. And, yo, Tiazo. Yes. Yeah, I can see scratch marks. Similar to spirits, I guess, in many ways. Just can't see the physical person. You can hear them. Counter's walking. Kind of, yeah. I mean, or like trying to stay away from the grass, for example. Keep in mind, scratch marks don't spawn immediately. So, for example, if I was to like path through here, I'd try to go through the center as opposed to like in the middle of the tile. It's a lot easier to track. Yes, Noodles. How's it going? Munch. Chomp chomp. This one, I saw the grass move there. Sure. Works. Didn't hold W like I expected to be able to. Ooh. More of a 41 that laugh. So over a quarter of all, yeah, 29.2% of all killers laugh in this game. Interesting. Wesker, Clown, Dracula, Chucky, Doctor, Bubba, Deathling, the Vecna, Hellmaster, Ghoul, and Matronic are the ones I can think of. Yeah, I remember someone was like arguing that Ghoul doesn't, but I totally think he does. I can't think of any other ones that would. Stinkorb. That's so close. Good play. Job, nice. Good bathing. I make it look like Dracula's easy to play, but I tried him. It's very difficult. He is kind of tough. I put quite a lot of time into him when he came out. I quite like this guy. Oh, my chomp. Give me my chomp. It's fun. I love playing Dracula. Like maybe top 5 killers, possibly. Just a nibble. It's a treat, of course. Where did you go? Disable. New Golbs. Ooh. Got 13. Wait, who got it? Oh, Freddy. Yeah, Freddy totally laughs. Yeah, you're right. autosave. Just trying our best, okay? Must have been Sable. Where are you? Are you into locker? Oh. In both death, look, they are both fully healed though, and the gen's kind of far away. They could still bring this one back. Damn. Well, there. Wait, maybe. Hold on. Nah. Is Live? Would she play a tile though? Kind of. Would like one stinkle, please. On here. There is possibly a hatch offering. Could be main, could be shack. If it is going to be anywhere though, I would bet that it's here. Maybe. Why such a weird number for the increased speed? The only thing that I can imagine is that it was some kind of like multiplicative number, you know, where it got like 22% faster or whatever, and that just caused it to go from 4 point whatever to 4.3689 block, you know. Is it? Thank you, thank you. 4.3747362625. That, yeah, exactly. Or they balanced it in accordance because they realized that 4.37473625 would have been too powerful. I like to think that it's very, very fine-tuned. Damn. Jeez, strong team. That was a fun game. The amount of haste you get is pie. It also could be. Okay, how many more we got here? So after Dracula, we have Blight, Doctor, and Dredge. It's in the timing. I think we've got time for a few more, if anyone does want any more builds tonight. Connor, take care. Prophet, you are the ghost. Thank you, man. Friends, Furtive, Batteries, Noed, Tag, and Crow. I have bad news for you. That's good. Okay, cool. Attack Crow with, let's see, Friends, Furtive. A classic combo. Got batteries, and it was Noed, right? Yes, Noed, batteries, every tag crow. Cool. Good to go. For your crimes against Chance and Solo Q Jimmy's this evening for the greater good of mankind and DVD, I cast upon thee. Oh no. Wait, were you gonna try and redeem a Hag? I think you're about to, and now you're gonna realize that actually. No! What the fuck? I was gonna say it's on cooldown! No! He found a way around the restrictions! The fuck? Holy shit, can we get some... Oh, dude, I was so confident. I was so confident you were going to turn around and be like, huh, My trap card. I will redeem one hag. And then you realize that it's out of stock. And you look like a bozo. But now I look like a bozo. Holy shit. W's in chat for Profi, the Giga Chad. Everyone, please enjoy the best emotes on Twitch, the ad-free viewing, the spiciest gameplay of all time. What the fuck, dude? Now I'm the bozo. Yeah, I got reverse bozo. Bozo. Bozo squared. In reversed? Fuck. Do you see that I increased the number? That would have been really funny as well. Like, even if it wasn't on cooldown and like you couldn't afford it anymore, that'd be great. Oh man. All right, let me drink some water then. Can we do that one next, or do I have to like do the other ones first and then have to like, I don't know, sit there with like the impending doom of knowing I've got to play hag? Step. A couple of days ago, yeah. Chill. Delicious. Or a hag lost? What the fuck? Why are you so mean to me? Insanely kind. Again, Profi, you truly are a madman. And I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Absolute goats. Hopefully, we can organize another meet at some point. Oh no, my eyeballs. Crowdfund? I mean, theoretically, if 5 people gifted 10 subs, I don't see any reason why not. I thought the play there was the whole W. Or the tile, maybe. Oh, wait. No. I was going to take you to, like, literally any other hook, but I guess we're going basement here. Let's see a chase. Those might be my favorite downs in the game. It's so funny every time. Isn't it wild that after like 11,000 hours of playing a game, it's still hilarious? There's just something magic about DBD. Well, oh, pipe, true. There you go. Well, I might actually drink properly with you next time since you've gotten over the bitter aftertaste. Oh, no way. Sweet. Also, I'm so sorry for tumbling. I'm so sorry. Yo! Fuck! Never mind. Hold on, Cyber Angel. You managed to save me from the beamer. While so strong. I am forever in your debt.
Much love, Lilithan and Lil Love.
With the
Lilithan and Blight,
15
Shexkus, Lilithan and
million
Chai
bits. Cyber Angel, holy shit, thank you so much, dude. Hold on. I'll land you one Cyber Angel flick, and it's gonna be insane. Thank you so much, dude. You are way too kind. Wait, hold on. Oh! Oh, build. Right. A bit confused there for a second. Damn, almost. I'm gonna land something insane here. Ooh, I've got an idea. Some very quick bump logic. Here we go. That is the Cyber Angel Flick. Thank you again, man. You're too kind. Read it. I want to show some love because you start playing Killer again thanks to the lift. That means the absolute world to me, man. Hope you're having a wonderful time with it. Thank you. Alright, never mind. Maybe that one's the Cyber Angel Flick. That's fine, thank you. You know, my goal every time I go live is like, you know, like the kind of vibe of like seeing like a killer montage, you know, like a Billy or a Blight one. I want every game to feel like a montage match, you know? It's not allowed to be anything boring in these games. look at you and instantly get smacked. Maybe they should have spent that time making distance and not staring into my soul. Out of the way, gamers. Possible save here. See? Or not. Birkin is from Resident Evil. Yes, Resident Evil 2. I think. Although there wasn't the character in 1, maybe? I mean, the monster was from RE2. At the very least. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, ACDCs, let's go. Hitting 2 and 0? Was it 0? I know there was one prior to 2. 2 was a character beforehand. Blinds. 0? That might be the one I'm thinking of. Big, massive flicks. Chat, I want to see at least 100 basement emotes. Are you truly part of the basement squad? Oh, hold on. Okay, so it was very unfortunate to Blinker single-handedly carrying the basement squad. I'm going to get you a custom basement squad role in Discord. Yeah, if you moved like 2 seconds away, you would have been fine there. Unfortunately, you were not. Jeez. The cringe is on a streak. Yo, 7 streak. Damn, man. Crazy. Doc's up next. She is a big man. So still easily like top 3 outfits in the game. I love this one. Maybe there's a weapon that would work better. I don't know if he has like a black bat or something. Yo, hold on. What do you reckon? Is that banter? That might be. Hag, I'm doing Hag soon. It's in the queue. Don't worry. Doing Hagathena, Hagatron. The master's really cool. Never saw it in game. Yeah, I've never seen a Doctor wearing this one. Probably for obvious reasons. It's an awesome match. Thanks for doing the funny build. Emperor, no, of course. Thank you for requesting it, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, so build here. Hopefully I've got the add-ons. I feel like I don't. Whack, Infectious, Ultimate Weapon, and Phantom Fear. Okay. Free Queen and Discipline. Ah. See, there might be a problem here. I've got Discipline. I have Eerie King that I can offer. Give me a sec. I'm working on it. King. The King's a lot more common. Free Queen. Cool. I'm thinking this like a kind of darker looking weapon might fit perfectly. Right. Bald? He might be bald. So I never noticed that he has like staples, or no, he's got something like little like rivets in his head. What do you tell? I love Doctor so much. I think the character's so fun. I know there's like a lot of people out there that kind of get like cringed out by the laughing and everything, the voice. I think it's perfect. Bro just bullied me last game. No, it was you, Dandy. I gracefully apologize. But did you have fun at least? Nice. Okay. Midwich Doctor. Yo, that weapon. I'm liking it. The room with us? At least one of them is that I know, yeah. Hello, gamers. Sure. Camouflage. Yeah, he does fit really well. I agree. Leon S. Kennedy. Oh, he got there in time. Shit. Damn. One, two. I love this. This build on Midwich as well is insane. Survivors, what? You're like jealous because they're gonna have a great time? Maybe. Low V looked like a Sprinter Bozo. Was in fact a Sprinter Bozo. Is fully insane. Good job, well played. Damn. That's an M1 standard. Oh, that was Zeri Queen from you, no way. Bum 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 bum. I mean, she's still in this piano room palette, doesn't she? I think she's struggling with the skill checks a little bit. Jesus. Yo, calm down on the gens, man. I'm playing Dr. Midwich. What is going on over here? Someone's not having a good time. Go on. Probably over here. If they're over here, they wouldn't be downstairs because there's no gens there. Sure. Nice head on. You know what, Leon? Actually, that's ideal. Wait, do you think he was trying like the classic like TikTok 40-second stun thing? No way. Bless him. Tried. There's Leon. Yeah, I think like, I mean, missing a flashbang, bless him, when you're point blank and also stunned from the head on is quite impressive. I can pull that off. Credit where credit is due. Nice. See, so Fleur is currently fully. Oh, that's really bad. Fleur is currently fully insane. Look up. I think that the only thing we can really do here to bring the game back is we got to get Leon out of the game. And what we do here is we hook and then try to like stop them healing, which they get in time anyway. Maybe they're both there. What hills do we know they're all together? A full reset would suck right now. Yep. Oh, he screwed it. At least it ain't Donut. You know, to be honest, last time I played Coxer, it didn't go that bad. Don't worry. We might still be in business. Leon and his eyeballs. See, you're all still slugged. Was that a... could that have been a plot twist? Wanna play house? You see, Limo is stinking up the place. Yeah, I think Nia's trying to play aggressively because she knows that she doesn't have any hook states, but also nor does Lord. I'm not sure why you're trying to take a hit there. That's, Nia's just really confident in that chase. It's so good. Can anyone, okay, how do I word this question? Can anyone like give me like a rough estimation as to like how they managed to get the doctor's like laugh sound? It's clearly at least 2 different pitches. Outside of that, I don't know. A man on drugs, possibly. No, it has like a very particular sound to it. I'm not sure how they pulled it off. So it's just like some kind of like harmonization. They tickled 2 different guys on the streets in Montreal. Possibly. Street recording. The voice duplicates it, and at a very slight delay, pitch it up a key related to. I think you're right there. That's kind of what I had in mind. So yeah, you can very clearly hear like the original laugh, but there is like a second higher pitched one. And I'm wondering like how much of like a tonal difference there is. Could it be the dreaded augmented 5th? No way. So why does my static blast like kind of go crazy if I look up? Understandable, well played. Val Omen out. I am Val Omen, always. Damn. There's no way she saves this. She's going to try and play for Hatch. But she is also completely insane. And missing all the skill checks. Lilith, big news. A man was injured while playing peekaboo. He's currently in the ice. He's currently in the ICU? Yeah, okay. Okay, but that was quite good, actually. I can't lie. That was maybe the best joke I've heard in weeks. You played against my friend earlier, and he's still recovering emotionally. I am so sorry. Was that a Blight game? I do gracefully apologize. It could be DS, but also I have a Mori. But actually, hold on, I'm gonna do something even cooler. Watch this. Hold on, trust me, it's gonna be sick. You know what? Good timing. Can't be mad at that one. Blight game, you killed them with 5 gens, then asked if they had fun. Oh. I very much deeply apologize. Although, for legal reasons, I should establish the fact that I will not be paying your friends psychiatric bills. Hello, gamer. Swings. I'll kill. She can live. Jeez. I think Noodles is on one tonight. Goodbye, bitch. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Great chases. Cannot complain. Strong builds, 1 medkit, 1, in fact, 1 toolbox, 1 medkit, 1 map, and 1 beamer. Missing a key. Jeez. Dredge with any build. Cool. We have here. So, Dredge, Dredge Hag. As it currently. So, chance if anyone does want any builds, the queue is open for a few more. Wait. Oh, man. That's real close, dude. 1 single level away. Damn. We can do that tonight. B, welcome back. Yes, spooky ghost man. But drawing some status. As long as you're having fun. That's all that matters. I played Billy. Yeah, I feel like we have to. If we get through the queue and there's nothing else that's been requested, then I'll play a Billy match. For sure. Or do we level to Prestige 150 and then play Billy? What am I drinking, Stellas? Oh, I don't know. At some point when I go to the Stella factory. Stella made, actually. Is it Belgium? Victory match. See, that would work. The only potential downside is that if I get to Prestige 100 and then play a game, and then I lose, that's going to be really, really depressing. Off, I'll cry. Scary Ghost Dredge, which actually almost takes up every survivor on the screen. Sick. We have a Bill, and also Kate and Dwight. Medkits. different sounds? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this has standard Dredge sounds, like the kind of fleshy sounding ones. I'm saying that Dredge does have a lot of different sound effects, so I'm not too sure. At the very least, I don't think they're new. Steering wheel ability, then it's fine if you lose your steering wheel. Also, very valid point. However, I currently do not possess a steering wheel. I have a chainsaw, but the cable doesn't work for some reason, as seems to be the kind of continuous story of my life. Turning close to the camera, it feels like a Iconic Games on your phone. Dude, there used to be a team. I haven't seen them in so long. I'm hoping they're all doing okay. After every single game, all of them would like harass me in the post-game chat. Bro, have you got any games on your phone? How many games have you got? Can I play the games? It was a long time. In fairness, I've tried, but the it just doesn't get picked up. I don't know. My PC's cursed. No way they're not too ready. Is that a dramaturgy? Exposed. Oh. Basement is in check. Let's go for painters here. All of them have got to be in this corner. Hello, Bill. Hello, Kate. Trading? No. Let's run for a window. Button miscalculated. One hit. I've got insanity here. Hold on. Maybe not. If you ran to the left side, I feel like I could have gone upstairs and then like jumped down. So glad they fixed the position of the hands. Agreed. I mean, it was basically nigh on unplayable. I don't know if you guys remember the original Wraith weapon from Meat Maker. Very similar problem. They love lock and knockers. Part 2. Got a... What do you guys call this tile? Trash tile. I don't know. Almond tile. That's embarrassing. Wait. Oh, it's not locked. Oh. That's double embarrassing. Whoops. And mine, we made up for it. Did you see? Not to sound like I'm over-exaggerating or like trying to be mean or anything, but like I genuinely think that we've got to be so careful right now. Like doing anything to like buff survivors when they're already quitting over basically everything, I think is really dangerous. What's going to happen is if you make the game more forgiving, is that then there's this expectation of things that they can and, you know, can't do, right? How can I word it? As in, like, you know, if the game is quantifiably saying, like, do not tunnel, here's like the anti-tunnel things, gives them like a justifiable metric to say, like, I don't want to play because the killer shouldn't be doing this. Before anything goes through, I think it's so important that like the current giving up and DC situation is taken care of. Hello, gamers. Possible E. I don't know. He seems like an E kind of guy. Moving on. The complete silence on the DC epidemic is concerning. It's basically as bad as the Go Next epidemic at this point. It really is. It really is. And it genuinely concerns me because I'm being dead honest. I think the only thing at this point that can kill the game is its own player base. It's so frequent, it's insane. Yet no one seems to really discuss it. And I'm not even really sure if the devs are aware of it. Sean, welcome back. Yes, that's the best I got here. Not sure why you do that, Hanato, but okay. Great. You know, this game's not bad. So I just think it's okay to give up for whatever reason, and that's the vocal minority. Yeah, it seems to be becoming like a concerningly high majority though. And to be fair, I don't think it's just survivors. I know that like we experience survivors because we play killer a lot. I think there's also a lot of killers in a very similar position. I think it's just like a fundamental mindset issue where people want like wins for free. People don't want to have to try for anything anymore. Sick legacy. Well played. Jeez. I'll kill the CC in my matches if they don't have a good start. Yeah, totally. Which is, in fairness, kind of like I was saying, very similar to the issue with survivors, right? Hag? Oh, does anyone want to, like, redeem a killer between Hag? Like, push it back a little bit. The worst could just sit in the corner after a gem pop before he got a hook. There isn't really survivors. Yeah, exactly. I think it's really important when having these conversations because like people will instantly say like, oh, but you're like a killer main or you survive main. It always comes down to like an us versus them thing, but fundamentally, both sides have the problem. I think both sides have become, for whatever reason, incredibly entitled. And I'm concerned because I don't think anti-slug, anti-tunnel, anti-camp, that kind of stuff is really helping. Because it gives them, again, like a quantifiable definition of what should and shouldn't be, you know, expected. And it also makes the game a lot easier, right? And so they can expect a lot of easier matches. So as soon as they go against someone who's not doing that, they leave. The problem is, how do you fix it while also not punishing people whose games actually crash? Because, annoyingly, we both... at the same time, we also got into the position of upgrading to UE5, and UE5 is famously very crash-heavy, right? The only way that I can see of it being, like, addressed is some kind of, like, join back feature be massive. Like, if your game crashes and you reload, you can start playing in the same match again, and at that point, you have no penalty, right? At that point, if that function was to work, then you could make the penalty, like, significantly higher. Again, is that possible? I just don't want to try and get better, basically. Exactly. I think people, I mean, again, hence why, like, why was, like, Crossu so popular on release? Why was Ghoul so popular? You know, it's because they're easy. The us versus them culture needs to die. I honestly, like, if you were to go back, like, you know, 6 years or whatever, and you told me that in the 10th anniversary, like, the us versus them thing was, like, still a problem, I would call you insane, right? Like, surely you would imagine eventually things start to, you know, establish and people learn a little bit about both sides, but no. Alright, come on then, Mark Simpson. Let's do it. What a flower hand. Yo, Cardozo, my dude. Yeah, the less you try and pay attention to the bleg in the corner, the happier you will be. level suggestion I heard the other day. DC penalty becomes equal to killer's queue time, including the current game's time. You know, I mean, as in, like, theoretically, let's say that you join a game and the game was going to last 5 minutes, right? So you join the game and you DC within 2 minutes. Like, now you can't queue for another 7 minutes until that game is over. I don't mind the idea. It also means you can't then ruin someone else's game while the first one's happening, right? At the very least, something needs to be addressed or the game will die. Followed by extremely painful games growing up in Atari, Nintendo 8-bit, SNES, and Lawn Dark Catch. Some of those old games were painfully difficult, man. I mean, my earliest experience was with the Mega Drive, right? Dreamcast? No, not Dream. What was the name of it in America? Genesis, I think. Some of those games were brutal. On here. Do I commit to an ace running edge map on Almond? Is this a good use of my time? Probably not. But I'm also playing Heg, and so as long as I get someone in the basement, we're chilling. He's got Lithe! Fuck. Man is the king of the W's. And he's got a double pallet. Mind. Perfect. Please tell me basement is in main building. Is in fact not in main building. Mr. Blight Man, what is your opinion on behavior adding more game modes? Chaos and 2v are fun, but I feel like they're getting a little overused and stale. Besides, where's Lights Out? Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. I think that they're definitely recycling the ones that people find more popular. The problem is, like, every time you bring it back within a short proximity, it gets less popular because people have kind of done it, you know? Yeah, I mean, more game modes, or at least like a bit more variety would go a long way. For sure. Even like crazy ideas, you know, like My Little Lonely, which was what, 2024 at this point or something? A really random mode. Or Lights Out, which I mean wasn't the most popular one, but it was interesting. Cheers. I got to play it. Yeah, it was only there for like 2 days or whatever time. It was fun. It was super stupid. There was no balance to it. It was great fun. I don't think you've got DS anymore. Is that a DS? I keep my near's Lithe. Do I make it to the window? I don't, do I? 110 killer. Oh. And he holds W. More W. Throw the pallet. And then more W. Yep. E. We can't E, he's got Lithe. He's basically playing like every ace that's ever existed, so at least there's some reliability to them. Does this make you feel any better? If I put down 5 traps right next to him. whole lot of W. I mean, she is 110 though, with no range ability. Makes sense. Have healed. Oh, really? He wants to throw the pallet and then spacebar on it. Sure. We do not allow that to happen. No! Too slow. Do I just hard bloodlust this? I don't mind. I don't even need to. No eye twitches? Oh, come on, demon. Come on. What if I... Okay. I'm going to try something that might make up to you. A true professional hack move. Please, no more pallets. Nice. It's dead. Ace is dead. Laura's been picked up, which means that none of them can be on gens, which is very, very good for me. Unless that was an unbreakable, which it could have been. Hmm. Really? Interesting. Oh, you don't start the trap here, though, do you? Doesn't really work for you the second time around either. Damn. Yo, Kings, welcome in. I do apologize. I'm playing as Hag, and I'm doing whatever I can. I don't want to be here. Start 2v8. Yes, is still active. Not sure the current date that it's supposed to be going. Oh, nice. Well, she dies here. Tasting this more than any of you might be. That is true. I'd much rather be a dead survivor right now. It's gonna be better. I don't know, man. I think you gotta give yourself some more credit. I think you played that smart. I mean, considering I'm, 110 at distance, you played it well. Lucky, welcome back. Oh, not again. Not again. Anyway. Classic Hag gameplay. Let's fucking go. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bam. Haste. Out the window. Smart gameplay. I'm liking this. Damn, great play. Pretty sure I saw an E there. Bow, 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 bow. Nice. That is a confirmed Hag 4K. If I played a clone of me, would I win a survivor? Not a chance. I mean, if I was to play against myself playing Blight, I'd know what I'm doing, and I'd know what I'm expecting me to do. I wouldn't be able to pull it off. A Blight can just move so much faster. Its levers literally all day. It's insane. Like almost every match. Oh, wait. Nice. Jeez, you rats. What? Oh, the real rats here. Rats. Well, Prophet, if you saw that, man, thank you for the Hag game. I hope you are all thoroughly entertained. Up next. That's it. Chat. Okay, so chat, it is currently 4 hours and 30 minutes, so we have time for a fair few, unless we have a Vault Speed build from Prophet. Never mind. If anyone wants any builds, they are basically up next. So, Imperia, fire up. I'll fire up, hold on, fire up. And, what was it? Dark Arrogance. Pretty sure that's the current 2025 Vault Speed build. Big Volta, Slugma, the Kings likewise. One for night, take care. And again, honestly, give yourself credit. You played great there, man. I'm pretty sure, like, had you survived for another, like, minute, you probably would have escaped that one. And you, Alex, happy Thursday, man. Such a Blight. You know, I still love the trivia. I mean, 2 bits of trivia, actually, about Blight vaulting. Like, firstly, that he vaults it like a survivor fast vaulting, which is just really cool. Secondly, that he has, like, an entirely unique vault animation if he's vaulting something high. I feel like he's the only killer in the game that does that. And I kind of wonder why. But thank you for the requests. Speaking of requests, Vivix, my son.
I want PP head.
Okay.
IDK what build I don't do this stuff.
Okay, really curious. Because, like, across the board, I think everyone agrees that P-Head is Pinhead and PP-Head is Pyramid Head. But at what point did we agree this? Right? Because originally, when Pyramid Head first came out, he was there before Pinhead, right? And so he would have been P-Head. And then we had another P-Head. Like, why did we delegate standard, like, the first P-Head to becoming PP-Head? Surely the one that comes afterwards would have the extra P. Pinhead Cenobites never P-Head. Head or Mega Mind, I like that. Personally, I don't use both because I respect the characters. Thirstia. You say that. I mean, you say that, but it's also Pinhead. I think the problem with, like, thirst for the characters is that, like, if someone's, like, thirsty for Pinhead, it's like, it's pretty dedicated, you know? Enfield. Home field advantage. Remember that part in the first Halloween when Blight ran through Haddonfield and slugged West Road. And so cool. I love the skin. It's a shame that it's linked. I feel like it doesn't need to be. It's cool. He left. Oh, man. Damn it. Here we go. It was going to be sick. The last one was sick. Better that into a short. let's go for the one on the right. Favorite streamer? You are too kind. Well, classic, iconic streamers like Robbie. Oh, come on. So close. Criminal. Never mind. We hit them. Pinhead is Behead and Pinhead is Pinhead. As far as I can tell, on the zeitgeist that is the D&D community, I think it's generally agreed upon that Pinhead is Behead and Pyramid Head is PP-Head, I think. And personally, I refer to him as the Red Pyramid thing, because I am based. Get one of the only maps with yeah, barely any vaults. I mean, maybe if they loop that, I could vault it, maybe. Oh yeah. Right, damn, turn it backwards. Is there a vault in main building? There is one at the back, right? That's tricky. Fake it. It works. Which is more vaults? Haddonfield or Gideon? I feel like Gideon has a fair few, right? Drop downs. Yeah, not that many. There's the LT wall, the LT room at the bottom. And has two more. You could argue that this map does have those weird Z walls that start spawning, which does kind of count. Not that anyone's ever going to use it. How does that tiny sign not break like massive kneecaps? Great question. I don't know. That sign is legitimately the greatest thing in this map. It's so useful. Right? Like bumping here between a weird position to not be able to go straight forward. Going here, direct line. Noodles has gone completely and utterly insane. Noodles, just to double check, you did remember to turn off your stream, right? Just want to make sure. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh! That was almost terrible. Also, okay, really random point here. Any OG D&D players might remember this. You guys remember? I'm not sure like what reminded me of this. Do you remember back in the day when an obsession would only spawn if someone brought an obsession related perk? Like way back in the day, like I don't know, 4 years ago or so. If you went into a game and there was no obsession, you knew they didn't have DS. So you could literally tunnel anyone for free. Remember? That was wild. Like straight off the bat. Hey, here's this info for free. That would have been so cool. Oh, wait. Got E. Should have swung. I'm sure at some point someone's going to vault a window, right? Also? Better times? I don't necessarily disagree. mean, that would have been around the same time as like J-flicking and Ruin Undying Tinkerer. Oh, those were the days. Back when Tinkerer would activate a million times and you couldn't cleanse Ruin. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I mean, probably DS. Right. And then a stun. Then you miss the stun. You die again. Oh, yeah, sure. Have I vaulted once? Nope. Single time. To be fair, no one's gone anywhere near a window. Insane timing. Great job. Do I ever get annoyed with comp people? No, not at all. I mean, to be completely honest, there's very little in this world that can actively annoy me. I do try my best to not be involved enough to really get annoyed. I think if you exchange the word annoyed for, like, finding something hilarious, then yes. Like, for example, if someone's bringing, like, the strongest shit imaginable, like, clearly a, you know, 3 or 4 stack, and then complaining that the killer's playing sweaty, like, that's hilarious. Anything I know that annoys Lilith is Skull Merchant not selling skulls. Oh, you know what? Actually, there is. Oh, right. That pisses me off to this day. How do you have a character called the Skull Merchant, right? Merchant has very clear, defined characteristics, right? You are a merchant that sells goods, right? You are a provider of a thing. I call it like, you know, the Skull, Haver? The Skull Collector, sure. But she's not, like, merchanting anything, is she? She doesn't have a store. She doesn't run an Etsy page. Yeah, ridiculous. Some name. He didn't vote, he went around the window. That's what I'm saying. I don't think there was a single time where it made sense there. But, GG's. We had the pugs, and that's what matters. Pretty weird that took it too seriously. I don't know. I don't know where the name Skull Merchant came from. I would love to know. Alright, so, do we Prestige 100 Billy and play a match with him? Do we do it? Plus there's, wait, no, hold on. There was something in Q, wasn't there? Hold on, no, wait. Before that, there is a Pyramid Head. Healer's Choice. Billy time, Billy after this, promise. Pyramid Head into Billy. Prophet, you real good, man. Yeah, I should have checked it. I need to rework her so that her power involves both the buying and selling of skulls. Agreed entirely. Or, okay, my hypothesis, the simplest way of doing it, like, you know, her, like, phone, her gadget that she brings up to, like, control the drones, right? Just replace the texture on it like an eBay listing. You know? She's selling a skull on the online marketplace. At that point, I wouldn't be that mad at it. Flappy Bird. If she had a minigame on her phone, that would make her so much more fun to play. Skin. This might be top 3 skins in the game for me. Love this one. Just don't worry, I'm gonna get to Billy as soon as possible. Selling skulls on Fog Bay. Yeah. But yo, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are you doing today, man? Ah, a blank lobby. Let's have a look. What we got here? Oh, Maury. Nice. I hear you shake his head because he's seeing 2 medkits and 2 toolboxes with a classic Ace, who he knows for a fact has just come off of the Ace factory line. That's going to confuse me. Yeah, classic song intros, to be fair. If she had TV mobile on her phone, oh, it'd be such a good throwback. Or for, like, I don't know, April Fools or something. Just, like, change it out with whatever else. Oh, wait, crazy idea here. If there was, like, a limited time, like, April Fool's mode, the Skull Merchant exclusive, but the entire game happened inside her phone. Mint condition, yes. Globe. Yeah, but it's not the quality of the Ace that I'm concerned about. It's also not the Nostromo. It's the build. Dude. Even before I've loaded as the match, I know exactly what he's running. The entire thing. He's gonna have DS. He's probably gonna deli. Or finesse. He went long, damn. Interesting play. Interesting. Minimum? Yeah, exactly. Fix it every time. Whoa. Oh, Jill? Does that count as a 360? It was a bit slow. That 720? Does that count? Oh, okay, I'll do better. I apologize. Giving up. Okay, he is still playing. I'm gonna let him go for a bit. That's fine. Maybe it was taking a tactical ship. That wouldn't go anywhere with it. Damn. Almost. Ba-bum. Bottom. There's Ace. Sprint burst. Sprint burst. Here we go. Oh, is there possibly a vigil in your lunchbox there, man? I wonder. And turn left. Right, I guess. I'll play it. Yes, atoned, nerd. Sprint both vigil in this economy. Apparently, Ace doesn't care about the current economy. The grim embrace information. Love it. Damn. Should have committed to that one. Smart, okay. I don't think she's trying to dodge them anymore. I think she's just kind of standing still. Very unpredictable, though. Oh, mouse were down. Sorry, I've got it in hag mode. Sprint Birth Vigil. That's the per pallet, we'll play it. Bro just didn't move. He's got shit burst, of course. Cage person's looking pretty close to death here. Someone might want to go save them. Again, thank you. Try my best. On gotta land 360. He's holding W here. Yep. Double 360. Mondo Dookie. Counts. Does that count for 2 though? Saved already. Sure. You know what? I know exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to go up here. I see Ace. Smug little smirk. Going to sprint a burst though into the ether. Yeah, good. The egg's fantastic. I mean, personally, I love it. I think she got stuck there. Cool. Your death hook. Question is, can I get her to step in a trail before she dies? Yes. Can. Not any progress. Sharp, he has been fly swatted. Gone. Still not the ones we're looking for here. Bit of a concern. Someone's around, but they're hiding. You are the one survivor I don't want right now. That's a concern. Gonna be 1 gen. That double of breaking a pallet then hit a survivor might be one of the most satisfying things in the game. Yo, found you through left-hand stream. Love the vibes. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. Welcome in. And we get some W's in chat for Tom. Are they reverting the pallet density updates? I would imagine no. Really, at the very least, I'm hoping they don't. I don't think it needs reversing. I just think it needs number adjusting. Final judgments. Where was the Jill? Ah, she's a bot. Sure. You know, actually, I'd rather have a bot here that's actually going to attempt to escape than someone who just sits in the corner. Jeez. Jeez. Double medkit, double toolbox. What was he running? You know, in fairness, he was running Deja Vu. That's not a typical Ace Visconti perk. The other three totally are. Vivix, my son. Thanks for the build, man. All right, so do we finally do it? We prestige 100, Mr. Billion. How many P100s was that give me? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 plus Dwight, so 5 currently. That would make 6, I guess. Well, it's a no chance. Should I do it? Should I click the button? Right there, man. You know what? Hold on. If I'm going to P100 him, I feel like I'm going to start making this a rule. I feel like I've got to do it with the very bare minimum chase or menu music of the character. Spillies is kind of insane. Let's go. Another one complete. Huge. Was I just on Pyramid Head? Yes, on the Stromo. There he is, man. Another one complete. And the funny thing is, I wasn't even really planning on doing him. I did, what was the last one? Ag, I think was the last one. And then I didn't really have anyone else to put points into. I think he was like 40 at the time. And I was like, fuck it. As well. Right. Time. Now, we got to try and ensure that we don't lose this one, because that'd be really embarrassing. Are the mods or VIPs better? I think that all kind of depends on what better implies. Do mods smell better than VIPs? Absolutely no way. Skull Merchant? No. I'm not sure if there's any amount of subs or any goal that someone could give me that would make me P100 Skull Merchant. I can't be fucked. Truly. Well, I can't lie, right? This pattern here, that little triangle, quite nice. The next, Bubba would make like a really nice little zigzag, actually. I mean, the only one in the game that I actively want to get to P100, besides Adam, I think Adam would be cool, is Pyramid Head. I think P100 Pyramid Head would be really cool. Shall see. Wait, do you think P99 is better? Really? I disagree. I mean, some of the levels don't look very good to me. I think it's like 65 or something looks really cool, and then as you get to like 70, it looks worse again. I mean, P100 is the coolest logo though, for sure. Opinions on Dracula. I love Dracula. Top 5 killers. That has an aura. To me, like, P69 has an aura. Or like P50. 99 seems like you're kind of doing it out of spite. Why do you get timed out for 10 minutes? I think Limbo was trying to bully you. You're going to keep your Wesker on P99 until you hit every tech in a public match. Still missing Insta Rebound on Bluetooth Hug. That sounds like some wild stuff that I've never heard before. Insta Rebound and Bluetooth Hug. What the fuck does that mean? For us now. All right, anytime. Right? I mean, instant rebound makes sense. Bluetooth hug me though. Is that like hugging from like a distance, or is that where you grab someone that's like facing the wrong direction? Like you're facing one way and they're like behind you almost? Sammy, welcome in. That is correct. Someone else just came in and asked the same thing. I'm not sure if they're playing with you. Shan, welcome in. It sounds. At least it's not RPD. That made me really sad. Also, Shan, we did just get to E100. My late? Oh, my bad. Whoops. Sorry, I was too busy doing the old Billy. Oh, hey. Well, I'll take it. Probably going to result in a DC. What? Okay. Okay, it's the same wall. I just can't see it. Well, you know what? Actually, I don't like this map. There's a lot of random stuff in the way. Well, there, thank you, Beam. Oh, that's why your points unlocked. Oh, I see. Shit. That's criminal. P100, by the way. That's so criminal. It's so close. If it's the S, then you're getting like hard tunneled here, dude. Fine, out of the game. No problem. Sure. What? Okay, hold up. Okay, that seems a little bit broken. Bug? Oh, that's pretty cool. And big fan of this map. Big fan. Here we go. Cannot break pallets on extreme angles with Billy for a while now. I didn't think that was too extreme. I'm getting bullied. Good plane. Rather go for Claude though, personally. Shouldn't have that hard. In a way. Okay, love it more than Irene. I would agree. It's my rank killer, actually. But the collision isn't great. We're getting into the zone now, man. I'm locked in. Slippery. No. Mars could play. That's so close. Damn. Nice. She's dead. She has no DS. Oh, I was gonna beat it. I was nowhere near that. Fuck. Never mind. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. There's Flick. Four knocks over here? Yo, okay. Okay, now I'm getting bullied by the team and the champ. Come on. Anyway. She's dead. Yeah, P100 by the way. Can you slide on the front side of those? Maybe? Oh. Okay, good to know. Put her into burst though. Are you over here? Yes. There's one bullshit helped me as Billy once, and I've never forgiven you for it. Do you remember where it was? What map it was on? Was it sick, though? Getting this kill cannot be that important. It's very important. My life depends on it. I'm in this shack on a wall. I curve into vaulting the inside of the window. Nice. If you can find the clip, I'd be very curious to watch it. Bow, bow, bono now. Please tell me there's a gap here. Yes! There we go. P100 Billy. Finally made up for it. Jeez, nerds. Yeah, not the best drifting map. Though I do have a single boot currently. G is not a single toxic post-game message. I'm kind of sad. Windows, Windows, Windows. Vigil, Sprint Bus, Deli Conviction? Ew, gross. That's not good. Alright, so let's see what time is it. So we can probably do another 2, maybe 3 requests. In the meantime, I'm going to do some drifting, Billy. Blood Warden. Or maybe I bring, I don't know, oh, hold on. And Blood Warden Ruin on the own barbecue, maybe. Oh, ew, gross, dude. I mean, bring in half of that, sure, right? Vigil Sprint Burst, bad enough as, you know, on its own. Like, Deli Conviction combo? Ew. I didn't accept a wonderful night. My son. Okay, sleep well. We'll see you again tomorrow. I knew it was Spidey. If that was Billy on Irie, that wasn't me, actually. That was my imposter. It was, Jen's 444. Boots, I wish I had that many crows. I wish I did. It's not going to last that long. Eventually, I'm going to lose them all. I remember back in the day, before I started prestiging him, I was like running out of boots every game. Jen's fault. That's my imposter, man. I thought you had whiskey. I'm so jealous, man. Is it Nutella or was it like a different brand? But yo, welcome in, gamer. Thank you for the dude for $5.
Glitch trap for me, please, Omen.
Absolutely. Any particular perks or just anything? W, thank you for the donation. Let me see what I can do here. I think I had a preset of like some kind of end game-ish kind of thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Have one? Maybe I did at some point. Blood Warden, I guess will run No Way Out. Remember Me, and let's see. I mean, we could always maybe go haywire if we're feeling crazy. Do we attempt haywire, or is that just like a really dumb idea? I mean, nowhere could work. It's got to be loot bag and probably restaurant menu. The whiskey tastes exactly like after 8 chocolates. Oh, no way. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm flying to you, man. Let's get value. True. Also, wait, hold on. Wait. But I was going to play a video match, wasn't I? I was locked in for Springtrap there. Right. Rift Gang, Blood Warden, and then end game Springtrap. Everything's fine, thank you. Of course, Cyber. Thank you again for the donation, man. That's very, very kind. Appreciate that. You know what'd be really funny? I'm not sure like how complicated it would be to program, but like what if she like progressively got bigger? Like really, really slowly. So over like a 6-hour span, she goes from like an inch to like 10. Like really slowly. On my phone and see something big move out the corner of my eye. Might be a spider. I love it. I agree, answer. It's a classic. No Blake. You know what I might start doing? I might start like hiding tiny Blags, like little pieces of like videos for like a single frame. You know, I'm like playing Midwich and there's just like a miniature Blake like right there for like one frame. Okay, let's go. Could I get around Shaq there, maybe? Yo, Lashiro, welcome in. Hey, Thursday, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How are the matches? Welcome, Raiders. Peppertime's joined, by the way. They're currently doing some drifting billing. We'll be cruising across the map, trying to find some nerds. Like that. Yo, like, dude, like Zoinks, man, is such a strong username. Yo, Zio, welcome in, gamer. Very sweaty, you got heavily bullied. You're kidding. Don't worry, I'll find him. I'll bully him back on your behalf. Zeal does get in the way a little bit. Oh, good dodge. A window. No, not allowed. These two games have been really rough. Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Was there like at least one standout game? Was the one that you played and you were like, hey, that's sick. I mean, if it's being served on a silver platter, I'm not going to say no. So I guess this is, I've just realized, this is like the pajama squad, right? Oh, I thought maybe I could drift that. You need a spare game. On the way, sick. Good. I don't even think you went here, did you? Hold on. That fun? Hold on, give me a sec. There's got to be a way through here, surely. And maybe like... I don't know. What are you doing? Don't worry, gang. I'm gonna blind the killer. I'm gonna take this killer on a 5-gen chase. Gang, it appears that I was Deathhook. Yes, I refuse to believe there's no way to drift this map. Never gets old. I would have gone away with it too if it wasn't for them. Yep, they're meddling Migs. Never trust them. Worst. Hello, Fong. What if I go through here and then like a harsh right? Can I... Yep. Kind of get through there. Kind of. I'm pretty sure they did say Meg, actually. The message is right above. You're crazy. Come on, please, let me through it. Nice. Okay, hold on. Liking this, liking this. Let me cook. Maybe from this angle I can get through. Yeah, okay. And I go back through here. Like the left side. Through the middle of the pallets. Alright, hold up. Nice, okay, possible. The Shiro, of course. Don't worry, I'll take good care of your chance. Great name. What's it? Damn. No, I guess I gotta go wider. That rock there, not this one. Bro, I feel like we've sniped at least 55 times this game. This one, fun. Apologies to anyone currently listening to this in headphones. Or in speakers, I guess. They're so wide there. This LT will, man. Or Z will even. If that was in the way, we'd be fine here. Oh, hey. I don't know why people don't just like sidestep out of the way. Very strange. Piss off in YouTube chat. What? Martini might be over there as well. Stalking me from 2 platforms. GG's. Double anti-hem. Double steptic. And of course the S Sprint Burst Vigil. Oh yes. I will go out of my way to be as least original as possible. Okay. Alright, so endgame animatronic. So based on the time, we can probably do one more after this. If we don't get a request by the end of this, then we'll call it there. Close queue. Yeah, I mean, we could probably squeeze in one more. But failing that, we'll call this the last one. Why sometimes when Blight uses the serum, the animation is super fast and sometimes super slow? That's actually such a good question, True. It's intended, is what I should say, to start with. So the idea is that, like, to make it look a bit more dynamic and to make it more random, I guess, more like, because logically Blight is not, what's the nicest way to put this? He's not the most in control of what he's doing anymore. You know, he's basically a fucking zombie. So, like, you know, to make it feel a bit more kind of random, a bit more kind of like a, you know, monsterish, the animation for the injection itself can sometimes be shorter or longer. However, what you'll notice is that if you have like a very long animation, when he throws the syringe, you're basically back to controlling him again. Whereas other times, he'll inject really fast and throw it, but you can't do anything for like a longer period afterwards. Like the animation itself is always the same length. If you imagine it in like 2 parts, there's like an injection animation, then there's a pause. If the injection animation is really long, then the pause is short. If the injection is really short, then the pause is long. That makes sense? It's the same thing with, like, for example, how, you know how after you hit someone as Blight, like the camera's kind of restricted, it feels random? That's also intended, right? Just to make it feel, again, a bit more dynamic. Ivan, it's been a while. I feel like I've seen them before. Oh, where? But yeah, I'd say so. I hate to put their entire songs making Blight. Yeah, truly. Truly. And fingers crossed, hopefully, now that McLean's working behavior again, we can see some more, I mean, return to the hook tech, just saying. Just saying. He's so cool. Little square teeth. Blake's on the mind. Blake's literally always on the mind. Let's caper. Someone who comes by the channel for the first time is going to be so confused. But how did I know for a fact that Martini was over on YouTube, man? Chat. Blake. My arch nemesis. What would Blake's Elden Ring boss name be? Bringer of End Times. Yeah, I'm liking that one, man. Consumer of Hope. Sort of Devourer. Something like that. Blake the Belg. Good work. Taking the blood points. Fan of that. Bringer of End Times. Blake the Forsaken. Also a big fan. I might have to email FromSoft if we can get one in this game. Potentially tricky map. Gideon. Should be fine. You above me? Hold on. You guys heard that, right? Heard like breathing literally next to me. Fuck. Weird. Yeah, it was right next to me. There were no scratch marks above me. And there was... Wait. Is there any possibility that there's an invisible survivor? Or am I going crazy? Not you, I guess. Right. Well, I guess that's basement time. Appropriate. Well, the ghostly survivor. Ooh, spooky. Maybe. No, very strange. I guess we could go back and like establish what it sounded like, because like every survivor has different breathing sounds. But imagine Talisa sounded more feminine to me, but I could be wrong. Your wraps up, welcome in. Happy Thursday. We should roll the panel there, to be honest. Nice. Yeah, it's a bug right now. I don't know how it happens. It's quite funny. There you go. Well, apparently that bug has been fixed in the PCB. Go. Whole team's here. Talisa deceived. Weird. I don't know. There was definitely something very strange at the beginning of this game. That's a wild dodge. Holy shit. Stinavel, 28 months. My goat, thanks so much.
Took a week off of DVD after 19.310 and now I'm super rusty.
I feel
How's
that.
everyone doing today?
But yeah, you know, vibing, chilling. Chasing Davids around a box. Oh. Yeah, nice. Yeah, not too bad. Can't complain. Vibing, chilling. How are you? How's your Thursday been so far? Cyber Angel, have a wonderful night. Thank you again for the insane spot earlier. Truly means the world. concerned by the fact that I've not seen Gabe yet. Thank you, Cyber. See you again tomorrow. Sure. Try this one. Hold on. Time room. Sorry, getting interrupted by loud springtrap noises. It's still not my dude though. Another video is growing and inspired me to play Blight. Thank you, man. Welcome in. I'm glad you like them. I'll grab. Good play. Much longer. This might be the last one, unless a build comes through. Shall see. Thursday's good. Grinding arc raiders and chilling. You're nice. Hold on. Wait. Transferred from somewhere to somewhere. How about another half hour for my old pouch Chan? You know what? Maybe. We'll see. Depends how the game's going. Bro, I swear to God, Gabe doesn't exist. I've not seen him once. He is the only survivor that's not here. Definitely was not about to request the build. Oh, of course not. Oh, would never do that. Notes, maybe that was the weird breathing. I don't know. This is second DC. Joel. Bam, 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 bam.
Mr. Buildman, build me a build. Make it the buildest that you have.
How build are we talking here? We're talking like substantial build? Or like a little mini build? But yo, build from MLG. Also 500 bits. Thank you so much, Raps. That's very, very kind. Hope you've had a great day so far. Edge. The most build I've ever seen? That's legal to be honest. Sounds like my dog when I won't give him cheese. Bam, 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 bam. I'm so confused, man. The breathing at the beginning is still like playing on my mind. The fact that I've not seen Gabe. Oh, there he is! Oh, holy shit! Hello, my friend! Saying that I don't pay the cheese tax. Of course I pay the cheese tax. But you know what happens after you pay the cheese tax? The tax man wants more. I'm like, no, I've already paid my cheese tax. You got it. You just ate it. And he's all like, no, didn't happen. Man, more, I don't see the issue. Maybe. I'll consider a second serving. It's just been the weirdest game of all time. It doesn't help that guy... doesn't help that guy's name is Darth Vapor 89. What a fucking username. Oh, man. Incredible. It shouldn't be that funny, but it really is. Anyway, well, I mean, very successful endgame build, I'd say. Wait, did you just stay there? Oh, door's open. Oh, I forgot that gen got done. Damn. Real shame if I closed the hatch. A cheese tax man asks for taxes 8 times a day. See, that's way overboard. You can't be expected to pay 8 times the tax. Dead. Nice. Okay, well, on that note, I will officially close the queue. Let's have a look. Here we go. Nice. Bro, I genuinely can't, man. Gabriel Soma, 25,000 points. Adept, by the way. Darth Vapor 89. That might be the strongest username of all time. I don't know how you stop that. W's, by the way, for everyone that's gotten involved in the builds today. It's been a lot of fun. So we have 2 more games to go. Wesker and then Blight, right? And apparently you guys get to pick the perks. So what we'll do is I will type go, and then the first 4 perks that I see, first 4 after I type go, I will put in the build. Okay, ready? Go. Spies, Furtive, Septic, Mad Grant. Oh my god, okay. I'm seeing a whole ton of synergy here. Very, I mean, arguably meta build. Mad Grant. Still one of the coolest icons, love that one. Furtive Chase, I'm not surprised. The Shan's favorite perk. Septic Touch is a very kind pick. Thank you so much. Spies. Yeah, my message was before closing my screen. Oh, no way. As far as I'm concerned, it says go, and it's Spies, Furtive, Septic, Macro, then Noed, then Brutal. And yo, W's in chat for Gabby.
Am I the #1 Lilith fan?
I think you might be. The #1 certified Lilith fan of all time. Gabby, thank you for the insane support as always. I hope you've had a great week so far, and also, only, well, 2 things actually. Only 1 day away from the weekend, and 1 more month until the next sub-edge. Thank you so much. Or at least I'm pretty sure it's 9 months is the next one. Don't quote me on that. I might be lying. So they ruin it? I mean, okay, but keep in mind, I would imagine that if the changes in the PTB don't end up going through, perk changes probably won't either, right? There has been a fair bit of backlash about Furtive. I think, like, Furtive has a very clearly committed fan base. I don't think it would go through, presuming that everything else doesn't go through. So if everything does go through, then we're screwed. Oh, what the fuck? What? Holy shit, Gabby, what are you doing?
Hold on, I finally can take my throne as the #1 bit donator. This is my perch. No one can take it. It is mine anyways. Everyone have a good day.
I'm really banking on the fact that Lulu will not be here for the next like 11 days. But Gabby with a 4,000 hits. Thank you so fucking much. That is insanely kind. Have the best night of all time. Thank you. Holy shit. I don't have the words. Gabby, that is insanely kind. You are the legend around these parts. Holy shit. In fact, Gabby, if you want to build tomorrow, it won't be open request, but if you want a killer tomorrow, then we can do. '7 minutes. I don't like how Meg is running at you. Well, I'm not sure if this is going to be any better news, mystically, but she's not actually running in the stream. She's actually running through your computer screen as we speak. And within about 10 minutes, she will be in your house. Oh, so comfy, hold on. I'm not... I'm not sure if that helps. That's, yeah, it's Blake. Can my build be Hag? Anyone except for Hag. You know, you can have Blight, you can have Billy, you can have Bubba. Anyone in the universe. I'll even give you a free skull merchant, man. How do I get her off? Chanting some kind of spell, I think, might work. Failing that, screwed. Fuel. She is terrifying. Also the strongest killer in DBD. So comfy, how's it going? How has your week been so far, man? Hey, very excited to see the insane synergy with this build. Mad Grit versus... Mad Grit furtive, septic, and spies. Okay. Very cool. Do I commit back here? Probably not. You. Insta cactus? That's that should result in an insta kill in my opinion. Never mind. Furtive carry on its own? Maybe, maybe. Oh, it's been a tough one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No way. I enjoyed 2 years. It's been fun. How are you, Lilith? We should definitely get some games in, for sure.
Just started.
Just getting started. Oh, hello, Dwight. I thought I'd move.
Is that all you?
The box. Yeah, my day's been pretty good on my week even. Comfy. I'm complaining. That would really hurt being thrown into a cactus. You have a day free? Oh, for sure. Definitely get some games in. Let's see. Nah. I feel like that would have hit if I had like an extra 2 meters.
I shall release Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Am I tunneling? Am I a terrible person? Wait, no. How have you got endurance though? And your W's in chat. Comfy with the 9 months. Actually saying thank you.
9 months of Lilith teaching me how to play Huntress.
True.
We went to high school together and I taught him Blight.
Also true. Back in high school, they used to call me Hatchetty Joe. Nice. Comfy, once again, thank you for the resub. Always a pleasure to have you. And enjoy the best emotes on Twitch, of course. You. Well, you're fully infected. You're a hindered kind of man. they've gone to? No scratch marks? Really cool Spies Valley there. You fear the first Valley may come in the late game. I'm kind of wondering whether it's going to happen at all. I'm willing to bank on it. I'm not saying I'm not claiming I'm a furtive non-believer. I'm skeptical. Spies, please. Blood, hold on. Blood. Mind the blood. Oh wait, so if you dash into a cactus, does that mean you should be downed as well? Oh, me? Yes, absolutely. I feel like the killer dashing into a cactus, same as Blight. Be the one true way of killing the killer.
I expected more.
And now, bow, bow, boom, bow, bow. What skip? Well, I'm leaving. Robs, I know. It was right there. Feel it. Nice one, Crow. New uni with a 5 streak. Thank you so much. I'm enjoying the content. Thank you. Bam. Wait, hold on. Gamer spotted. Blame. Oh, not the double pre-throw, please. Oh, I died of cringe. It's not even Death Hook. Are you Death Hook? Is that Mr. Dwight? Yes. That doesn't dodge too much. Okay. I'll take it.
Do you actually?
What is going on? What's going on here? Why is... I'm so confused. He's not throwing anything. There we go. He might get a pick up here. That'd be a problem. Shit. I should have done, but I was too slow. Oh no. Someone should have recommended blood warden. Damn. Box, he might still get a pick up here. Oh, he doesn't. Wait, hold on. Massive. Huge. Vault. Let's go. Let's go. No dead hard, please. Go hope. Flat. Nice. Okay, we're still in business. Don't worry about it. Wait, does that perk give you like window vault sounds? Why? Oh, he's back up. Oh, he's back up. I'm getting harassed. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nice. Double slug. We're here. Where's the other one? To my right as well. Nice. Oh! Fuck! Don't do it! Don't do it! I'm getting bullied! Bum, bum, bow. Please. No! He keeps missing! Please! I'm trying! Stop crawling, stop crawling. Don't do it! Don't do it! It's too far away. He's safe. Alright, you know what? This guy's not Death Hook. I take you as my prize. 15 seconds into basement, though. That could be the play. Or not, never mind. I guess he had a power struggle? No, I guess he had something. Sure. A flop? Yeah. Did I drop him? Are you sure? I may have done. Admittedly, there was a lot happening. They are all fully infected, though. They might not bother him. They were also playing pretty cocky at the end game. Let's see here. One's running back of Shack. One's there as well. Okay, manageable. As long as I grab one of them, we're fine here. Shit, never mind. Safe. Okay, well, they're both safe. That's pretty bad. I can always throw them down the stairs. That might work. Well, that's pretty bad. Wait, yes! Hold on. Hit both, hit both. That's so huge. Wouldn't be a double unbreakable. Okay, second one down. Second one down. Second one down. Bring upstairs. Where's the other one? Huge! Okay, where's Dwight? I need Dwight right now. I need Dwight like 5 minutes ago. Fuck! Do you think they crawl in time? Maybe? I mean, there's got to be at least one unbreakable, is the problem. Someone's going to get back up and I don't know where they are. Oh no. Oh no. Where are they? This is really bad. Do I have a hook here? Yes, kind of. A little bit. Was this guy drops? I can't remember.
Yeah.
It's one. I feel like I've got to at least attempt it. No, he had a breakable. Fuck. No, 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 Dwight. Stop. Where is he? No. Come on, bro. Come on. What the fuck? Bro. I mean, 3K. I'll take it. Cell, I was trying to be... I thought he was going to be hugging the wall, and he did, but I missed it. No. That is quite possibly the most value that anyone has ever had out of 500 bits on Twitch. Hey, I hope you enjoyed that one, Raptor. It's still wild though. True. In my defense, or in their defense, I guess, they did play like super altruistically. That king, oh, you were too kind. What a game. Jeez. Very strong team. He was the only one with Unbreakable. Oh man. Jeez. Final match, Blight time. Jesus Christ. Okay, Blight with Agi only. For Entwined and add-ons at Retag and Crow. Oh, based. Okay. Nice and chill. There it is. Let's get the icon for that one. Oh, it's got to go classic on this one. Should we run a prediction for will there be a DC? I can feel it, man. Ozzy, you're always working it, man. Sorry, thought it what the Dwights? Yeah. I mean, he did go right into the basement, right? It made sense, but Jesus. What if you were in trial IRL, would I attempt to escape or just accept death? Well, ideally, I wouldn't like to accept death. But also, every survivor has, like, supposedly, at least according to game mechanics, they're all, like, basically identical, right? Like, strength, speed, anything like that wouldn't really apply. So, I'd be about the same as them. That might be the most stressful Westgate game I've ever played. But damn, it was so close to a 4K as well, man. It was so close. Not Body Trapper. I did do a tier list, like, ages ago. I did a tier list on, like, whether or not, like, I beat a killer. There were at least a couple in there that I thought I could probably take on. And admittedly, I feel like half the cast could take on. But there's no way you're telling me that, like, Vittorio or David couldn't take on, like, a Legion or a Hag. And it's like a champ, I'd be pissing sweat. I mean, dude, as you can tell by the game that just happened, I'm really good at staying calm and collected, and I do not over-exaggerate at all. I don't overreact. And to really, you know, kind of like take that home, really nail it in, I'm going to make sure that I'm going to edit the VOD, and I'm going to take out every part of that game that I screamed. Single situation was reacted to disproportionately. Exactly. Everything that I reacted to there was fair and well equated to the situation at hand. It seems like you could breathe in her direction and she'd just fall on herself. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no way. Like, sure, entity magic or whatever. Sure. But, like, I mean, for Wesker, they punch him in the head. And for Legion, they fight back pretty well as well. So clearly the survivors can do stuff. And your Blade's always doing well, man. Not too bad. How are you? I don't know, even if I'm taller and stronger, I don't really want to take on a teenager with speed and a knife, which is fair. Also, you're telling me that, like, maps don't have weapons in them? Like, Gideon totally has a gun somewhere in, like, a drawer, you know? And Bear, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But for what it's worth, you got this, and I believe in you. Remember, the things are always brighter on the other side. It's like a magic user. Is she, though? She's made of sticks. She's like 2 feet tall. Telling me that David couldn't, like, hunt her, and she would just, like, fall to pieces. Nice. I'm gonna spend points on now, man. Billy was kind of like my just dump points into guy. Oh, 4 beamers, let's go. Do I think Blight likes bully squads? I think Blight loves bully squads. Absolute peak. Wouldn't it be funny though? Like, wouldn't it be really funny if we just stuck on Lightborn for the memes? Do it?
Do it.
You know, okay, as a treat, we'll run some Lightborn. Deal. Raptor, thank you so much. And, I mean, you know, 500 bits for a perk, I think that's entirely reasonable. No, Shan, trust, okay. There's going to be a very particular strategy here, right? Like, every time I do this, I guarantee there's someone in chat that's like, Lilith, what are you doing? Like, you've got Lightborn. The real strategy for Lightborn is trying to make it as least obvious as possible. If someone's trying to attack you with a beam, right, panic, right, move around sporadically. Oh my god, I don't want to get blinded, right? The entire game, make them believe that you haven't got Lightborn up until the very end. And you pick up a down survivor, and the survivor stands square face to face, fully confident that they've finally got a position just to be presented. Lightborn, also fuck me. I hate killers like you. Yeah, sorry. Dwayne. Yeah, probably punishment. You're not wrong. Sure. Hello, nerds. I've arrived. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely... I didn't know she was there. I don't even know what I hit. Damn. I thought she'd try and mind game that one. And she might just be doing a bit of the old classic panic. Three, yeah, retag. Here it doesn't add on top. What it does is it makes me faster, and it gives me more look angle so I can flick better. Downside is 3 rushes. Nice spots. Survivor. Nose palette, she's not running windows. But also not looking behind herself. The sick flick. Oh, the one from up there? I know. I was going to try and like get between the rock, but I couldn't point. Time to stop healing. Eyes over. Break it up. Okay. You gotta make him believe, man. You gotta make him believe. Falling into my plan. Cheryl sounds like a fair one to go for. Martini, thank you, man. You finally got your wish. No attempts for beamers yet. It's only Jane that's attempted anything, and she is Death Hook. Perfect. Extra pocos. Why do I need like one with Forever Entwined? Trust, there's a whole strategy to this. It's gonna work. Now what we're gonna do, took this gamer, kill one more, we'll make sure they're together, then we pick up the survivor facing directly into their soul. Healed? How does she heal? Oh, it could be Jane's perk. Oh no, Nancy's inner healing. Damn. Behind the gen, smart. You were such a goat Blight man, that's why I watch you to be the gamer you are. I believe you can be even better. Got this. In the locker? Oh, head-on combo. Damn. That would have been so clean. So close. We're getting closer and closer to our objective here. I'm really glad that she stopped blinding me there. That would have been a problem. The vault. Crazy. Okay, so, no Claude, down the next one. And this is where the plan comes into fruition. Let's pretend like it got blinded. True, but like for survivors, it's pretty obvious if someone has Lightborn. Like the beam just doesn't get smaller. Close. Oh. That may have sold it. I'm not sure. But she is still attempting to blind, so I feel like it may have worked. That may have worked too well. Yeah, I think my right there. Now, hold on. Cheryl? Yes. Let's see what we can do here. If I was a Mickey D, where would I be right now? Oh, here? Immediately on board. I mean, for her, I guess it's easier than mashing a button. Unless she's also hiding. Which would also not be very good. To be back here, I guess? I feel like the plan may have just worked too well is the problem. They were still trying to blind me, but now they're all dead. Well, sorry, Cheryl. Die here. I thought I can get on top. Damn it. I wanted that one blind. That one realization. Would have been so good. Oh, gamers. Oh. I had Lightborn. They're gonna say yes anyway, but I'm curious. So wait, how do you type the upside down question mark? Wait, what? How the fuck do I do that, man? Wait, that's thick. Surely it can't be a copy and paste. It's taken way too long. Spanish keyboard. Oh, no way. So functionally, it's not actually an upside down question mark. It didn't even answer. Presumably, I guess they feel bad because they didn't realize that I was actually running Lightborn. Chats, that is officially going to be the end of the Thursday Open Killer Request Bonanza. Thank you all for being here. As always, appreciate you guys. You were all incredible and way handsome and cool. Tomorrow is Friday, so tomorrow is even more of the best vibes guaranteed. And of course, going to be going into the weekend. It's going to be sick. Profi again with the insane support, man. I want to say a massive thank you, as always. Huge W's to everyone that got involved with the builds. It's always fun playing. It's always my favorite day of the week. And yeah, have a wonderful night. Take care. Of course, the lurkers, the active chatters, the resubbers, the bitters, everyone is be cool and handsome. And let's go find someone to drop a raid on. Free to go, Martini. You don't have to be here, man. I promise you don't have to be here. So what time do you start work? Hold on, that's concerning. And of course, can we get some one more round of W's for the mods as well? As always, these wouldn't really be possible without those very stinky individuals. They smell really bad. Let's see who's online doing stuff. Oh, actually, hold on. There's someone that we haven't had the chance to raid for a long time. This is an absolute gamer. He's been a supporter of my channel for a long time. He's on like a 1 million streak or something. I think he's currently raising some money for charity, so definitely go over there. This is Sean, otherwise known as Epidemic. Yeah, wonderful guy. Go over there, enjoy the vibes, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Be there or be square.